to start?
You ready to start?
Yeah.
That didn't sound like a reassuring
Oh. Sorry. No, I'm driving. Yeah, no, I can still play this. I have my entire character sheet memorized, and I know what things I've used, so. And I know my HP is at 171. Yeah.
Okay.
Maddie, I think you might know your character too.
I memorize all my character sheets the same way.
Honestly, I kind of do too.
To be fair, I have like half of mine memorized.
I'm missing all of my face steps.
Okay,
Still on
so
my read.
moving on. We are starting.
You guys are in East Haven, you know, as you guys just got thunderstruck down here. You know, that's how his fucking teleport worked. All fucking 5 of you and your cart and your fucking animals just go krakow down.
Did we hit another chicken?
You did not.
Then what did a lightning
Oh.
do?
What
It
did the
struck
chicken
nothing.
do?
That was how his teleport works.
What did the chicken do? Is the question.
Everything.
He said specifically the lightning doesn't strike, like, I can't remember how he phrased it. Pretty much, he knows what it's hitting. What did the chicken do? Why did he hit the chicken? Sorry.
He only
Why did you strike the chicken?
The lightning only strikes people who deserve it. What the fuck did that chicken do? Anyways,
Yeah.
So
So
then-
you guys
he goes
are
off.
here in East Haven. He didn't come with you. He teleported you guys here. He did not come with.
Bam.
Is Ayala
Yeah.
still doing that hide thing with Zorman or what? I don't know how that works.
Is Ayalis? I don't know.
I don't know. Like, you just said he was doing it last time. That's why I'm asking.
I'm trying to decide.
Nice.
Even or not.
Even? I don't really care. It's your decision.
Always go
Alright,
on.
I'll drop it.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
But no, it's still not going on.
Okay. Well, that was a time. Can't
I
wait to set the
I
rest
think
of it.
that's an understatement.
Those elves were fucking assholes.
Well, yeah, they kind of were. Well, kind of. They absolutely were.
I like how Moonwish was like, you guys are terrible people. Killed a child, then there's Orman. Those guys are jerks. Like, those are rude. Did not have good manners.
That's not what they said.
Poor company you are.
I mean,
So-
you guys got 8 hours to kill, so
Brick,
yeah.
I wanna take 10 on
Yeah.
a wisdom survival check to give me a 15 for my hunter's mark.
What do you do?
Just
Oh,
we're in East Haven. So from East Haven,
Yes.
I can pinpoint exactly which direction Dameron is or whatever. The city where he wanted to kill that guy, right?
We have a map. So yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the map. I don't know where it went.
I have a map. So
It's
the map's
pinned.
in
I got it
the
right here.
chat.
Bremen was the place that he said.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying though. So like geographically, I can be like in this direction is straight to Bremen.
I mean, you have a map. that is, you have that. If you look,
What
if
I'm
you look at East Haven, you know, like, you could look at like where the roads are and be like, yeah, you go straight down the east way, you're gonna end up in Bremen.
But what I'm trying to say is, because I have Hunter's Mark on him, I'm trying to make sure that he is not over there decimating Bremen right now during these 8 hours.
Um, So it doesn't say that you know exactly where they are with Hunter's Mark. It gives you advantage on like survival checks to track him. Now, here's the kicker. I'll give you a survival check and I will explain to you what you would be looking out for for this. So
I
go
think I
for it.
know.
You have the advantage. I'll tell you what you're gonna be looking out for with this check.
So
I
if he
think I
takes,
know what you're
but if
looking
he
out
takes
for.
time and takes 10 for it, the advantage would equal +5 for that, right?
Yes, which gives me 20.
I do not do the take 10 things in my game.
We've done
I
that
have not ran
before.
that before.
Yeah.
I think I know what is.
23.
Yes.
23. Cool. So
I'm just trying to
looking
get a starting direction. You know
looking
what I mean?
looking off in the distance, right? You can tell based off of you specifically, you've seen how he moves about, and especially with how everything else is. This motherfucker lightning strikes every time he's going places, and it's not lightning right now, and you can tell that he is not moving right now. He has not gone bamf bamf yet. And over the course of this 8 hours with your little survival check, you can tell that the places that do bamf are nowhere near Bremen.
Okay, yeah, that's all. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like we'll meet again in 8 hours. Goes decimates Bremen and kills their speaker, then meets up with us in 8 hours.
Yeah.
To be fair, we won't be able to do shit to get over there.
Yeah, we wouldn't really have a. We
Creed
wouldn't
City's
really.
fast. It's a straight line.
It is straight. It is straight down the east way. That is the truth.
We have a bag of holding.
Everyone climb in. Seatbelts, everyone.
With the frizz? No way. Aw.
That's one way to cruise down Main Street.
Everybody not
that mean-
laughing. We're feeling
Does
good.
that make Creed Mr.
The
Okay.
frizz.
Does Creed think he can get from East Haven to Bremen while carrying the party before Vi can kill the speaker?
I can make it from Starmantle to my castle in 10 minutes, which is like 100 miles away.
So yes.
So, yeah.
That's
Easily.
funny.
I mean,
Anyway.
if 10 minutes is how long they hold out.
I don't think it'll take
Okay,
him 10
it's not
minutes
going
to
to take
kill
10
the
minutes, and I
speaker, but-
can go faster now.
Yeah.
That was when my
But,
movement speed was 40.
You guys have this time to kill. I know that you guys do kind of want to fit in a rest. So, I mean, it is what up to you guys, what you guys want to do for this time. Your cart is here with you guys, by the way.
Okay, so
And currently, as for weather, it has shifted to heavy winds.
So here's so I'm gonna kind of just like while we are still around. So here's a question: if he doesn't give up the bow, what are we going to do? Because that's our actual mission here.
I haven't thought about that. That would be. We should probably make a plan for that. But I'm not really good at making plans.
I just assumed he would meet the same fate as all who oppose your deity. They die.
That's not necessarily true. So Bloon doesn't typically just kill anyone who's against them. Most of the time.
Shard did die!
I mean,
Not
that is like the one person Saloon spared was Shard and her family.
do we even
And
know
they're
who
all
did
dead.
that?
You know they're dead. You don't know who did it.
I mean, I guess Shard's dead, but we have no idea who did that, or if that was even Saloon.
Just because she didn't do it personally. You kill off a lot of people in her name.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you guys been killing in the name of Saloon this entire time?
I'm just going to look to our second mission, and we'll leave it at that.
from what I've heard from that mission as well, yeah, I don't think you two have really any way of countering that.
I mean, I do agree also, if it does come down to it, I'm not necessarily against it. But if there's a way to avoid it, that is preferable.
I mean,
I
wouldn't the logical way to avoid it just be to have him come back to Star Mantle with us?
He doesn't seem to be willing to do that. Or do much of anything.
Hmm.
Except kill those people.
Well, yes, but if we solve his course of vengeance, you know what I mean, and then with that quelmed, he might be more amicable to moving to Star Mantle. But that's if you really want to avoid, killing him.
We could always just, either like disarm him or something and just take the bow.
Do you mean like actually disarm or, remove his arm?
I think it was actually just remove his weapon from him and leave him at
I mean,
least
if
as
he doesn't have an
unarmed.
arm, then he has no use for the bow.
Yeah, that's also fair.
If
That
he's alive.
And there doesn't
I-
seem to be that many people who are good at regenerating here. After talking
I
to that other
hate that
speaker.
logic works, but it does work.
Yeah, they seem to have a lack of clerics here. From when we talked to that noble
Also,
person.
I could make it so he can't get it back, but I was more asking in the hypothetical sense. I'm not saying that's what we should do.
It's an option, and you would be
It
correct.
shouldn't be. I think if it comes down to a fight, then yeah, that's the way to go. But
I'm not saying it's our first choice. I'm saying
It's the backup to the backup.
then, what are the other two plans?
We could.
Talk it out. And
I have no idea how you're going to do that, though. He seemed resilient to begin with.
But that's because magic's affecting his mind.
there is that.
I-
Whatever is affecting his mind could be, well, if we remove that, it could lead to really any other course of action.
Do you think it's having a similar effect on him as like one of those curses that makes you not want to leave, leave an item or something?
Oh, like a gambler's weapon.
Oh, yeah, like those. Haven't
It's
seen one in a while.
possible.
It doesn't seem like. It didn't seem like he wanted to part with the weapon, but that didn't seem to be his main focus.
I believe his lack of desire to part with the weapon is the fact that it's his family heirloom.
Yeah. Does anyone? This is just kind of off topic, but does anyone really? Well, I guess not really. That lightning he's been kind of throwing around. That look familiar to anyone else other than me?
I don't think I've seen it before.
I don't think so. I'd have to double check, but I don't think I've seen it anywhere before.
Is it familiar to you?
Yeah.
From
More
where?
specifically, same kind of lightning Rinsha got hit with. More just red lightning, but I don't know. I don't know many places where there is red lightning.
Interesting.
From what I've heard, that magic isn't really, Bashava's more than it is the dragons.
You think the dragons have something to do with this?
I think it's possible.
We shouldn't really rule too much out, at least for the amount that we know.
I mean,
Just concerned that we might be up against a dragon, slightly underprepared.
Dragons usually have mind controlling magic.
I thought that was just the green one, or like the emerald green ones.
From my understanding, all dragons have the gift of magic.
Yes, but not of mind control. At least from the ones I know of.
Depends on age and species.
I know that some of the psionic ones have stuff similar, but I was told those
You
were
know,
really old ones.
there's those group here, the Watchers, who deal with extraplanar threats, and they've given the speaker a necklace that is supposedly protecting his mind from those extraplanar threats. If they're here to actively stop those kinds of threats, you know,
And that would include those dragons too.
Yeah,
that would include beings like the Mind Flayer, who I know for a fact have mind controlling effects.
I mean,
Well,
we haven't seen any hints of a mind flayer being nearby.
Give me a second. Creech's just gonna kind of put his hands together and just kind of focus, almost like he's praying.
Oh, he's using that ability, I think?
possible.
think
I'm trying to remember how a spell works. Haven't used it in a while.
What spell?
Protection from evil and good. The
Wait,
same thing that was on that necklace.
couldn't
We don't know for sure what was on the necklace.
we go over there and talk to that speaker
Well-
again and then just check to see if he's being controlled by any mind control magic?
I wouldn't be
Mhm.
opposed to it. When I went to collect the favor, they said that his memory was so short he might not even have remembered us. That seems kind of fishy to me.
It could be something with just his age or his species and such, though.
But to forget us after only 10 minutes?
Yeah,
It's
That-
a bit much, I do agree.
man. Seems off.
Okay. Well, Alice, how did you detect there's something wrong or something affecting his mind in the first place?
Who? The boys?
Yes.
We drow are specialists in all forms of torture. Our favorite being physical, but like with the barkeep in the store, sometimes magical torture is more appropriate. Mesmerize somebody too long and their eyes start to milk over. It's really just learning to look for the signs.
That's not good.
I also have a similar thing I've learned how to do after long enough time. It's with my tremor sense. You can tell when something's a bit off. After speaking to them and getting their patterns down.
Like a different vibration frequency in the brain or something?
It's similar. It's detecting subtle changes that it aren't affected by their normal bodily functions and such. That is affecting them. It's very similar.
Feel their heart rate go up and shit.
Okay.
Interesting. I've just learned how to see different ways people are lying, but detecting they're acting different, not of their own control, is kind of useful. We could try to see if the speaker has something going on similar, or whenever we meet up with Mike again, check to see if Let's check to see what's going on.
I mean, we are in East Haven, so we could just go over there and try talking to the speaker.
That's why I asked for the city.
Yeah, let's
Smart.
start heading over.
Yep.
We can walk into
You
the
guys walk
goods.
over to the speaker's house.
Sure.
Let's check his
You guys can.
suspicion.
Just
Just tell me
Preach
you
is-
guys are there, I guess.
oh, okay. Well,
Walk.
Zor.
just quick thing. So, the spell protection from evil and good doesn't really help with already having magic affect you. It will help you if you can kind of break out of it again. But if it's a stronger magic, it's probably not going to do anything at this point. So unless we could, try to break whatever is affecting his mind, then that spell is pretty much useless.
When we were in there,
Hmm?
Go ahead, Norman.
It's weird that they give him a necklace with that from the Watchers, though. It's the only thing I found kind of odd.
Zorman can attest that when we were there, I checked the whole hall. The only magic was that necklace.
Yeah.
Huh.
Feels kind of odd for a place that made an artifact level weapon to only have one source of magic. It's kind of weird. I thought at least the guards would have some magic on them. Magic weapons or something.
I mean,
Or the caretakers for the speaker himself.
even if the necklace is what they say it is to shield his mind from extraplanar threats, Vike does not have such necklace. And if it can target the speaker while he sits on his throne, why can't it target Vike while he flits about in the wild?
Hmm.
Well, let's check it out, see if it's correct. See if your thoughts are correct.
Did the door guys on the first floor when we first walk in stop us again?
If you guys walk in, they kind of look over. It's you again. What is it this time?
We've come to relay what we have found so far.
Agnes! Visitors! You know the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Along the way, I'll run detect magic. Brick.
Any fucking magic in here?
Yeah, I can detect magic at will, bro.
You can detect magic. That's really cool.
Yeah, that is very good.
You'll actually notice that one of the guards here does seem to have a new sword that is magical.
And thieves can't to Zoraman.
Okay, I like how you just figured out I had thieves can't.
You talked to me in thieves can't during the pirate mission.
No, you talked
Because
to
I-
me in thieves can't.
No, because I was talking to the girl. I was talking to the female pirate, and then you talked to her in thieves can't.
No, I was specifically just standing there and just looking at them while I understood both of you.
To be fair, you guys both have insane insights to be able
So-
to tell that.
So you just kind of figured out I knew it, which I find very funny.
This group is just the insight, I guess.
I have a plus 15 to insight. It's very fun.
I mean, I legitimately thought you spoke at one point in thieves can't to us.
No, it was me because I was just trying to stand there, listen to what you guys were saying. Well,
Yeah, no, like I said, I apologize.
That's all good.
Did it work?
I mean, your passive insight could tell that Zorman probably recognized what was going on.
At this point, it's fine.
Like I said, I was just let you know that guard's got a new sword.
Interesting.
I just realized I was muted for a second, and I didn't notice. That's great.
Sad.
So, I guess we go up there.
Guys go up the stairs and actually so I described the ladies that were with him as blonde and a brunette, correct?
Yeah.
Actually a nice little redhead lady would peek open the door today. Yes. Um, what will it be today?
So we need to talk to the speaker. We have gotten some, let's just say, interesting information.
Mm. If you don't mind me asking, what information? For we don't want to alarm the speaker.
Well, we found Vike.
Her face goes wide. Um, Mr. Passive Insight people, she's not met you guys before, and she did not know who you guys are. Um,
Yeah, assumed that, but
Yeah, I just need to just get through the door.
she kind of like turns back. Did we know people looking for Vike? And you guys hear a familiar voice say, Yes, yes, let them in." So, she would like open the door. That same blonde lady is there beside the speaker.
The same. Okay, so it's the same one. So at least someone here
The
knows.
brunette is not here. The brunette is not here.
Well, at least
Okay.
one person knows us.
Okay, so we need to talk to the speaker for a minute for this to work. Okay.
Time to turn on Joseph Biden mode.
I mean, I feel like recounting what happened with Vike can take a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, the thing is getting him to speak.
Okay, so what's our play here, guys? Do we just kind of like tell him what we found and how he's
I
planning,
don't-
what he's planning to do with like the speakers and such, and how he's
Yeah.
I think,
not
I think we
willing to
can
give
do
up?
that, and I'll time you. Ready? Ready, Angel? Go. Ready?
Okay, so
I'll let you all. I'm still typing stuff in.
Upon you guys entering, it looks like he actually kind of has a face of recognition of Creed. Of anything.
Creed's gonna do like a little bow as he enters.
okay. Uh, Zorman's kind of just gonna like walk up and then just kind of go. Can I say? Trying to figure out the best way to start this. So,
Maybe address him first.
What?
speaker, we remember how we told you we were looking for Vike?
I remember. And he like gestures over, like head up towards one of you guys. And he says, "The wolf mask man."
Creed's head just kind of raises up like, huh?
Well, oh, sorry, didn't know you were gonna speak, man. You go first.
Sorry, did you have something to say, or?
He just looks kind of pleased
You
at
were the
seeing Creed's mask.
you were the one to oath that you would bring his son back if you could. Perhaps you should enlighten him as to what happened.
Okay. Ignore all the holes in my coat.
There are holes. So he like looks,
All
and
the
then
arrows.
he's, yeah,
significant
Given,
amount.
given how the fur is, you know, it kind of masks a little bit of them.
A
Yeah.
little bit of them, but there's so many.
Also blood, but we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah. So just we, like Zorman said, we found like first we found some winter eladrin hidden away in their town, if you could call it
Michael
that.
right?
Physically, he was fine, but according to Ielis, it seems that there is some kind of magic affecting his mind, and he doesn't have the best intentions at the moment.
Well, that is unfortunate.
So it's been 2 minutes, by the way.
So what are you guys doing off of the fucking insight shit?
I believe it's our insight versus his deception.
Cool. He automatically fails deception checks. What are you doing?
I would like to see if he's getting affected by any magical effects that would like be messing with like his mind or something.
He is not.
Okay. What's his alignment?
Lawful good.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Let's
And
look on that.
that's basically all we came here for. So,
Does Ielis have any extra questions?
Ielis?
This
I know
is
there's like a big list of shit.
the blonde's here, right?
Yeah, the blonde is here. She has not spoken like at all in this, so
They spoke
But
at the
we have
last
to
beginning.
time when-
probably conversate her.
I
You
was
wanna
gonna
get
say
this
the last time when we were here and it was her and the brunette. She's the one who told me he might not remember me. Correct?
I believe so, yes. So
You
if
mentioned.
you want, yeah, if you want to talk to her, you can.
Yeah. I was just gonna look at her. You mentioned once that his memory is not so great. Can I ask why?
Old age, the best I could say. That entire line tends to have memory issues at this point, if I remember my mother's words correctly.
Can I try something again?
What will it be this time?
Same thing, different twist.
What are you referring to? I forget.
Lesser restoration also cures diseases. I'm gonna see if it's Alzheimer's or something. If it's not like a disease like that, and it is just old age, then nothing happens. You know.
If it's
If
Alzheimer's or
yeah.
something, then it gets
They say it runs in the family, though, so that implies that it.
Well,
Yeah.
stuff like Alzheimer's and such could also just be very common for them because they live longer.
I mean, yeah. Like if they'll allow me, I'll burn the second level spell slot to lesser restoration.
Okay. Hey, who?
Bless you.
Sorry. Going up. He would definitely give you like a confused look coming up to him because that's a touch spell, yeah.
Yep.
But it's not like he can really stop you, you know. And you're going for diseases, yeah.
Yep. The idea is to cure disease.
Well, a thing you'll note, his breath no longer stinks. First of all. Second of all, God, because I had to research into Alzheimer's as a disease, it's very weird. Because also old age is a factor in it. It's very strange how things end up that way. So, you'll see his eyes kind of widen for a second, kind of similarly to how it happened when you gave him his fucking sight back.
By the end of this, we will extend his life by 10 years.
I'm just very giving that way, like Santa Claus.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Blitzen killed Santa Claus. You don't want to say that, right?
No. Come on, you can make that joke.
Ios doesn't know what Santa Claus is, so
Santa Claus
Fair
canonically exists.
the good children
Santa Claus
get to fight.
canonically is dead.
The good children in Drow Society on Christmas get to fight for their lives against Krampus.
You also read a lot of books on the surface, so
Yeah.
you can learn about
Yeah.
Santa Claus and how he's dead.
I forgot Krampus existed.
Yeah, his eyes widens a little bit. What he's doing?
I won't be able to tell if it had any effect, but hopefully in the coming days it will. If it does, send me a letter.
As the lady would ask, and also, this guy seemingly a little bit more at bit of energy.
Dropped it.
They would both ask in unison, "What address?"
Oh my god, it worked!
I would point
Oh,
to
sweet.
Zdoraman,
God.
the Brigadier Archer's place in
That's-
Starman.
Not.
What does that mean?
It's not a. For the record, just. Actually, I mean, that is official title, fair enough.
I don't think it applies here.
It doesn't apply in this circumstance, but I'm not technically wrong.
Old man. Now his face gleaming of recognition of you people here.
Zorman with a +7 to medicine.
Yeah,
Mm.
he
So-
definitely looks like he recognizes you people now.
Oh, so
Um,
did
Just waving.
I think his Alzheimer's is cured now? That was. We really should have started with that.
I imagine he could give us more information on this mission that all the speakers supposedly gathered and sent Vike and them on.
Yeah, that led to his
Uh,
sister being
oh.
killed by them.
It is. It's still a little foggy. I first, like, look over. I can actually remember what I had for dinner last night.
That's
So thank
great.
you.
Zorman just kind of like polite smile.
We haven't had a clerical person in this town in a generation.
You haven't had a
So,
paladin or a cleric in here in a generation?
Thank Loth.
He seems almost a little like squinty-eyed, confused at the mention of that name.
Didn't realize
Who
that's
is
a
that?
drow. God, don't worry about it.
Alice, what are you going to explain?
It's a god, don't worry. It's not important right now.
I know who Loth is. That's not what I meant to
It's
do.
not. It's not the time.
Just like
Anyway-
internally me rolling religion checks and a bunch of other shit now.
That's right.
Anyways, Zorman's just gonna look at them and just basically say, so, we found Vike. Remember that entire explanation Creed gave and such?
Yes, I can remember the events of the last week or so pretty well.
Yeah, we were going to find him, and then we got information from you, and then we found him.
For anyone that wants to, you guys could make medicine checks.
Okay.
Okay.
See what?
I'm bad at those.
20.
I don't think I'm good at those
Can
either.
someone give me the help action?
This is more of a knowledge check type of circumstance.
Ah,
18.
fair enough.
Yeah, whenever I say I'm bad at those, that's because
19.
I want to roll. I don't think I've ever rolled bad when I said I'm bad at those, except for like the Ludwig fight.
I got a 15.
If only Meron was
Ooh.
here. He'd be able to diagnose every symptom in this man and cure him of 20 diseases that he didn't know yet.
Sadly, Kumari's knowledge isn't right enough yet,
Now he
but for
IELTS.
now ILS and everyone else. So I did some research into Alzheimer's, right, and specifically medications that fix it, right, specifically for this circumstance, right, in which what I found, right, is that when certain things, like they've done some clinical trials to things to actually help fix it a little bit, and it does tend to clear up like more recent short-term memory things. Long-term tends to take a lot more prolonged usage to actually come into effect. So the way I'm going to have this is, while yes, he can recall closer things right now, it's going to take him a little bit before he can start remembering some things a while ago, you know?
Hey, Creed, Zorm's
So-
gonna telepathically tell you, you should really make a church up here.
In which his response to the mission, it's still a little foggy, but I do know that that was important to Vike.
I think,
Well,
go ahead, Tom, sorry.
Vike has successfully taken his revenge. You don't have to worry about those elves anymore.
He while he does have like a face of like he doesn't know what exactly you're talking about, he does understand that, like, given by the fact that a lot of things just came back to him at once, he kind of gets what's going on.
No, that feeling.
So what is the current situation on that?
We believe Vike is being affected by some magical effect in his mind caused maybe by the bow or something. We aren't exactly sure yet. And
As a former wielder of that weapon, I can say for certain that that thing does not have any form of effects on your mind.
well, we know something's affecting his mind, we just aren't sure exactly what. And he's not willing to give up his bow even after he's finished his revenge.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of us in this line have ever given it up for anyone other than our next heir,
And
or
he's
the one to supersede us.
and
It's
even
gonna whisper something to Zorman.
that being
I mean, you could have an heir. Just saying. He likes bows, you like bows. This is just.
Creed really just says you can fuck him to get the bow. Right, Creed.
Jesus
Sorry, I'm going to quotes.
Christ.
I'm going
On
to
a
quotes.
who there? That is the question. Any... Anyways, we...
That's a good idea.
It's an idea, Creed. That's all I'll give you. We also have reason to believe his bloodthirst isn't quite done. Which is the real problem.
Is it because he literally said he was gonna go attack one of the other speakers?
Is Creed just saying that out loud?
Planning on
Yes!
attacking the speakers?
Yes.
The blonde lady is like a face of like, what the fuck? And the redhead has no idea how to respond to that.
Yes, and by the strength he's shown when he was attacking the elves, I don't know if any one of them could even stand against him at all. He wants his vengeance for being sent on that mission.
The speaker has like a look of like understanding sorrow. Like he gets it, but like it's not a happy news.
Yeah.
That is, I know why that makes sense.
Can you
He
make it
kind
make
of
sense for us?
Well, I mean, his sister was the only one that he really had of family. He himself is a lonely person, and they were good friends growing up. His mother died not too long after his sister was born, so when he's left with me and his sister being his only family, and I was busy leading at the time, being a speaker alongside them, coming to councils and everything. He might feel that the title of speaker may have stripped him of all of his family. My wife only died because she got sick after I came home, after all. So, that is. It is like bog water seeping out of my mind.
Hmm. Hey, Maddie,
Yeah, what's up?
you could ask this guy about, like, because you wanted to find where she was buried and such. You could ask this guy, he might know.
I was going to ask him. It's more just I don't think he's gonna have an answer. But I kind of had another question before that. But you can keep talking if you have something to say to him.
I was gonna play around right now.
You got anything, Kamari?
Could you repeat what we're thinking on? Parent walked in. What are we speaking of? Like for the past like 5-10 seconds?
Do you have any things you want to ask him?
Not really.
I do have one question, actually. So, it was said you had an argument with him a little while back. Do you remember what that was about?
One moment. As he's like, he's got that face of like someone that's taking psychic damage, like actively would have.
Like, like he's actually
Like he's
taking
got
damage.
a really bad headache.
So we might need to heal this man in case he falls unconscious.
Information overload will do that to you.
Hey, then I know what psychic damage feels like.
Yeah.
So do I.
But we spoke on the title of speaker was meant to go on to him, as you'd imagine. He trained with that weapon practically his whole life to take on that role. in our society here at East Haven. Though, when I felt that his rashness and naivety got in the way, he was angry. Very angry. To the point that I remember seeing sparks of red in his eyes. It
He really got
didn't
the.
feel like him in that moment.
Maybe in that moment, that's when whatever's affecting his mind, maybe that's when it activated.
And if he's planning on doing what he's doing, that would have broken his bond with his weapon.
What do you mean?
We follow a set of tenets, the Watcher's Creed, as it is.
Looks agreed.
What's up?
Continue, Rick.
He, from even considering trying to tear apart the people of this world, his weapon would have unbonded to him. One of the first tenets we follow is to protect those of this plane. Doing anything brash like destroying the speakers would immediately break that.
Then how's the weapon still bonded?
I have no clue.
Because he's not the one making his actions.
That
Someone
would
else.
explain. That would explain it if he's just being a vessel right now.
Okay, but here's the thing, because my suspicion was one of the gravel dragons. I'm sorry, speaker, if you don't know what those are, but if it is one of those dragons that is affecting him, what reason would it want him to actually seek out and kill another speaker?
I have an idea.
I-
You said
Hold
you
on,
guys were the Watchers?
Yes, we took on a creed of
To-
such.
To protect the plane from outer planar threats.
The Watchers itself are enigmatic beings that do such acts. At one point, they even sealed away many outer planar gods
Did
that we didn't want here. For those that want,
yeah.
Are those the alabasters?
history check. If
Those
you
are
guys
the
would like.
Those are the
alabasters!
alabasters.
Actually, since you guys already thought of it, go for it. Yeah, you know that.
Z, you missed it.
What happened?
For ILS though, you can make a history check if you want
23.
on that. Sick.
That's the
You
alabasters.
know that there at one point was an enigmatic, described to be tentacle-faced group, dubbed the Watchers by people that didn't know them well, that worked towards the protection of this plane, specifically from that of extraplanar threats, such as demons, other fiends, fae, aberrations in particular, and eldritch gods, in which one of the ones that they had issues with, that the party doesn't know about, but I will tell you, was one of Nyogtha. This was an eldritch goddess of the void, of which wanted to consume everything, though was sealed in a lance long, long, long ago, in which said lance has been lost to time.
Some random person has that lance on their wall and is just living with an eldritch god in their house.
Why do I just imagine that eldritch god going like, I want the souls of my enemies. I want a bagel. No, two
Two
bagels.
Okay, guys, do we think that you know how he shot something at the elf captain, right?
You mean the
Mhm.
lightning?
Yeah, what if the lance isn't like an actual lance? What if it is the lightning that he's shooting? What if it just like returns, kind of like that warlock ability with the returning weapon?
I can tell you, ILS, that Nyogtha's descriptions seem to have absolutely nothing with the red lightning at all. You can explain Nyogtha if you want. This is lore from my first campaign that I'm describing,
Cool.
actually.
Question:
But-
does any of their enemies use red lightning?
From what ILS would be able to discern, no. Though, from what you guys would be able to discern, given by the ancient gravel dragons were in the Tower of Inhibition and sealed away.
So,
I-
uh,
They use red
so,
lightning. We know
uh,
this.
so Zorm
Well,
just gonna
I
look
guess
at
we did.
Creed and such and just go, "What type of dragon was that named?"
Ancient gravel dragon.
Yeah, the demigods. They were described as
Ancient-
gods, but
Ancient
It turns out-
dragons.
I apologize. My brain shut off for a minute. Did we ask them what exactly they're doing here and protecting from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Vaguely, and it led into that. So
That's what I thought. Okay.
yes.
Yeah,
Um,
extra planar threats in particular, in which he said that he decreed this based off of the will of the Watchers, in
So-
which
And that
You're-
if he
you're-
were to
you're
break
telling
that, he
me-
would unbond from his weapon.
hold it, Brooke. You were telling me the organization I made, the one I named it after, and it's the same
Yeah.
people I am like
Uh-huh.
best friends with. Love CAG and the Primarch. I hung out with him in downtown.
ILS to the Watchers. Right. So instead of just your vague job description, you've given him a necklace to protect his mind from this extraplanar threat. Could that same extraplanar threat be what's affecting Vike's mind?
Is that the truth?
Creed, do you think we should tell? They should probably know. Since they're the ones in charge of protecting them, people from this.
No, what?
Telepathically, the thing we did in the desert.
Oh, you mean how Daemons let them out? Yeah.
So
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
so
I can't speak
Zorman's just gonna
telepathically.
look at them.
Let what?
And- So
The gravel dragons and two
let me.
gods.
God, Creed. So we found a
His eyes are
tower.
wide.
We found a tower in the desert, and a few of our friends thought it was a really good idea to go in there, despite a few of us saying it's a terrible idea. And one of our friends that's now in a coma for separate reasons, same area though, maybe undid the seal that was sealing some of them.
In the desert,
There was a tower that
It-
had a seal, and
it wouldn't happen to be in the plains of purple dust, would it?
oh,
It is.
yes, exactly there actually.
Or was it the purple spire?
Yes, yes, it was.
A monument of the Watchers,
We didn't know
said
this
to
at the
be
time.
a posting of which they protected this plane.
We didn't know that at the time.
And your friend, who is in a coma now, unsealed that.
Yep, that's just about it.
There are much larger issues.
Yeah. Yeah. We've known that for a little.
Also, for my people that succeed the medicine check, I will tell you guys this right now. Alzheimer's as a status condition makes you fail all mental checks automatically.
Oh, fun.
I will tell you that. Hence why he automatically failed deception.
S-
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, we kind of just didn't know who to tell about. Saloon gave us a task to fix the problem, but we've been working on it somewhat.
That makes sense.
Basically, put them back in the hole
Yeah, we
or
need
murder.
Heard
either
that
one.
through the stories passed down of our line, it was Saloon who spoke with the Watchers at one point, as well as other gods, in order to agree to seal off extraplanar threats, so I can see why she would agree on that.
You think she would have mentioned this at the wedding?
You would think so too.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe she did to Demons.
Yeah, that would probably explain a lot.
But now he is in.
Dead on the fucking money.
Yeah,
Dang.
no, because Demons walked up to Creed and said, "Learn some neat information," and Creed said, "Oh, what's that?" And he said, "Cannot share." And Creed went, "Fair enough."
Should we? I mean, we could ask Saloon what she told him, since this is relevant, and
Could also call the Primarch.
I mean, we can just ask Saloon.
On asking, why not ask both of them?
That's
We would
fair.
both-
Yeah.
Just if fucking Kumari goes cast divination in the corner, Creed sendings out fucking the Primarch.
Oh, I was gonna sending, not the Primarch. I was gonna sending Valstrax.
Oh my god.
I mean, I can send him the
why
Primarch, see what
not?
he has to say about it. Honestly, I think he would know a lot.
Yeah,
He
Because
didn't.
he
This
was-
I
poor
spoke to
mayor
him.
just hearing us casually
They-
talk.
Casually talk about the ancient
Ielus as well. Ielus was not privy to this information.
Yeah, we can talk about the Primarch. Yeah, we can talk. I can talk to him, and you can talk to Saloon. See what she told Daemon, since he can't tell us, since he's in a coma.
So I didn't hear the answer to my question. Could it be?
What was the question?
They gave the speaker a necklace to protect his mind from an extraplanar threat. They were here before we knew our knowledge. So I'm assuming there's a different extraplanar threat than whatever these assholes unleashed on the Earth. Could that be what's affecting Vike? Was my question to them.
From what they know, I mean, like, it could be either way. They don't fucking know.
They did
You
say
guys
the
have a better
Lord.
guess than they could.
So, anyways, let's all start calling our assistants for this. Pulling out our telephone to
All
God
our
real quick.
lawyers. All the lawyers, real quick. Let's.
Okay,
Time to go call a Neom Dragon.
I'm gonna go call a weird old person who was in a crowd, had a really similar thing to Fallout 4, actually.
And the Death Claw? Anywho.
Yeah, as I said, that man is just Fallout 4, anyways. Break, don't think I missed that reference. You had a death claw right there. It was very obvious.
Do you
Some
think
enclave
CAG has
inspirations
VATs?
aren't too bad.
The concept of that man having VATS is hilarious.
Wouldn't be
Trying to
the
think of a
craziest thing I
link.
gave the Alabasters.
What?
Only Lance we
said-
know of is. Oh, sorry.
I said wouldn't be the craziest thing I gave the Alabasters, honestly. Especially because, you know, you guys had to target limbs for basically the entire rest of that chapter.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, who wants to start calling their person first?
Who goes first, guys?
Great, do you want to go first?
So I could talk to one of the things that we released, or that's if he picks up. I don't know if he will. Yeah, I guess we could do that first because
Yeah,
he
you
might
try
not.
calling him. He might not pick
might-
up at all, so let's get him out of the way first.
Yeah, sending Velstrax friend.
What
I
do you
made him
say?
lunch.
Well,
It
first
is Velstrax, right? I'm pronouncing that right?
Yes.
he has to see if
Okay.
he picks up the sending at all first.
Yeah.
I still want to know what he says.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
The sending.
You know, I'm trying to think of what to say. Hi, Velstrax. I don't know if you remember me. It's Creed. No, Wolf Mask. Said my name is Dan. I made you dinner in the middle of the desert after hitting you with the spear. Sorry about that, by the way, again. Yeah, that's it.
You-
Yes, I remember you. And then the rest of this is continued in Draconic, in which not directly said as the words I'm about to say, but the Draconic version of "How did you
I
get my number?" essentially.
I have Draconic.
I'm
I-
saying to Creed, because Creed I know knows Draconic.
Oh, he also knows Draconic? That's nice.
I'm just gonna start
Yeah.
responding mentally in Draconic too.
Yeah.
What's a number?
I didn't, as I said, didn't say the words exactly, but what is the Draconic expression of equivalency?
Okay.
How,
How'd you get my soul ID? I don't know.
how'd you get my soul ID be like?
Essentially, from what way are you contacting me?
Sending. The spell, do you not have that where you come from?
Unfamiliar.
How the fuck?
Why do you need to converse with me?
I know you said you don't really want to be associated with your family, and you just kind of want to do your own thing, but I was wondering if I could ask you some questions about your family. Also, if you ever want lunch again, you could just meet me at my house and...
I'm good. I'll pass.
On the first one or the second one?
All of it.
So what, you're just gonna keep flying around until someone tries to fight you? Which I'm guessing happens a lot.
Sendings are not getting returned.
Anyways, second.
Gonna
So-
send him again.
Do we talk to God or do we talk to
Wait,
the
wait,
Alabasters
wait,
next?
Angel. I'm gonna sending him again. You can ignore me. This spell doesn't really work that way. I can keep casting it over and over. I
You
will be a
can't block
constant voice in
someone.
your ear if you don't respond.
The thing is, he's right. The only person who can block sending is a god.
See, here's the thing, right? The only reason that sending works is because dragons are natural sorcerers in which sending is on the list. Is the only reason you can actually receive this.
Which is
Mhm.
hilarious.
Which means you can just ignore it.
He can't ignore it. Anyways, while Creed's being annoying, do we want to talk to God next or the Alabasters?
I'll let it be your pick, Angel.
I'll talk to the Alabasters next. Kind of sending him.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this, like, the Creed sendings are not gonna be responded nor picked up and past that.
I'm gonna be doing this for the next 5 hours.
He's not gonna be doing any of that.
He's just so mildly annoying.
Alstrix.
Anyways,
Alstrix. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
anyways, so I'm gonna kind of tell the talk to the sending Alabaster, basically saying, I'm gonna just paraphrase because it's easier.
Yeah.
Basically just asking about if this creature, since he seems to know a lot more about the creatures we let out because we told him about the tower thing, I think we did.
It's not like you. It's less of you told him and more of he literally operates the tower.
So, telling him about the tower thing and describing him like the situation and the red lightning and such, and how this guy's is being controlled because he's like the Oath of the Watchers now mess with his weapon and such. So, is it a thing for them to be like controlling him in some way, or what? And like so, what?
In response, you would get, first of all, hello again.
Hi.
So, I have to fucking get the voice right.
Okay, you can take a second.
When it comes to that of the ancient Gravel Dragons, their influences are many. Many people worship decrees. Many people stick with them in permanence. One of which, if I recall correctly, has dominion over someone's minds, would be that of Fatalisax, the creator. Him, of all, would be one that would most likely to influence someone's mind as such.
How would we undo that?
Well, if you're asking the simplest option, kill the person influenced. Pretty easy there. If you're asking the what would be the morally correct option, figuring out some way to dispel whatever effects are upon him.
What level of magic would this be?
He pauses for a moment.
Magic levels exist in world.
Do
Aha!
you have something that could counter the magics of a god?
Dispel magic always has a chance of working.
Well, I wouldn't say fortune would be your best option in this.
Could we kill him and then revivify him?
Most likely, it would be some form of a soul bond,
Ah,
if that. Someone's psyche from at least where those are from tends to be tied to their soul. Magics tend to work similarly from there. Though, I do not imagine that it would be impossible to break someone out on their own if you had some form of effect that could invade their mind.
an effect that could invade their mind. He kind of just looks at the rest of the party. Does anyone have an effect that could invade someone's mind?
Three.
What?
Drink could work.
Oh, kind of like sending over dream.
As a spell, perhaps it could give him insight and allow you to communicate with him, but as for actual influence, possibly not. I was thinking something more akin to domination, something
Oh.
of a competing factor,
Dominate a person?
perhaps, or other effects of similar nature. Some form of mind control of your own, possibly.
Okay.
Aspen?
Could try to beat Fatalis Axe at his own game. Though, again, would most likely be a difficult and arduous process. A third option, if you will, going along with you, possibly beating him to the brink of death, could happen, though you would need some way of cancelling his own magics. If you have any form of anti-magic that could work in a similar vein, if you got
Dispel
into
magic?
a point of weakness. Dispel magics is only temporary in circumstances like this.
Something more like remove
Keep-
curse?
Remove curse is debatable, as this isn't necessarily a cursed effect, less so than one actively having to have been sought out. Though, I'm saying something more similar to keeping him under the watchful eye of one of those eyes with the extra eyes, beholders, if you will.
Anti-magic fields.
Could disrupt it for long enough for himself to stabilize. Understandably so, understand who he was and what happened and the folly of his actions, and possibly break it then.
What
Though I
happened?
will say option one, just killing him, would be the easiest for you.
What would happen if we were to say kill the dragon that's controlling him?
Well, that would work, but if you're willing to go toe-to-toe with a demigod, I mean, that's on you.
I mean, we killed Magala.
Magala was a constructed mass of scientific research. It was less. It was no more of a person than the rat on the side of the street.
It was significantly stronger than the rat on the side of the street, though.
It is no more of a person, let alone a god.
Kill the Tarask like 5 times over. It's something that's considered a demigod. Jesus Christ, how powerful is this man?
The so the apex predator, not a demigod. Got it.
Correct.
Wait. Never mind, sorry. I forgot.
Okay, so we can either kill him, fight him inside of his own mind with some mind control spells, get him to the brink of death, and then use some type of anti-magic field, or find a way to kill a demigod.
Those are your options. Now, do you have something that is more important to be speaking of in this moment?
Maybe after we're finished the mission. Thanks for your time.
Well, it's not like I have anything else to do.
If you ever want to talk, just send it my way. I'm most of the time free when I'm not on a mission. Yep. Okay, now go talk to God, Z.
Divination, it would be ready at this moment. Divination is one question, correct?
Oh, let me check. Let me check stuff. I don't. Hold on. I need to pull the spell description real quick.
Is this the first time Alice is learning that we have the ability to just talk to Saloon?
Oh,
I don't remember
God.
this has come up before.
It's the first time
Kumari
I've
has
seen
the
it.
power.
It's the
Yeah,
first time I've
Kumari
seen
has the
the.
power too.
God, it's just because he has a stick that he got because you wanted to give Kumari the stick.
But yeah,
Crazy,
it was
man.
mentioned to me before because that's how we got in the conversation of how I talked to Loth.
Ah.
Yeah, imagine needing a stick to talk to a god.
You know, it is
Even though
single-
Kumari could do that before the stick, if we're being, like, honest.
Saloon never answers is the problem.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, she
they
does.
answers and they don't directly answer is the correct way of saying that.
But yeah, it is one question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity within 7 days. Truth will apply. Doesn't take account possible circumstances such as other spells or stuff.
Go for it.
Mm.
Ask the question.
God, I need to think of what question. Like what specific question? What?
It's Saloon, man. She. Don't
She's
overthink
already
it.
watching you. Like,
She's probably
we know
watching
she's-
this conversation, to be fair. It's a star of Saloon. I'm pretty sure she's paying attention to us, at least slightly right now.
Fair.
watching TV.
But Brick, so you say don't overthink it. That's what I do. Like, always.
Yes, and I'm asking you don't.
Suggestion?
What if I just, like, put a timer on him? Would that help?
That would make it worse for him. I can
It would
tell.
make it 10
I
times
know, I'm
worse.
joking.
Make it a lot worse. Don't.
Do you want
Just be like,
suggestions
Z,
from
you
us?
have 10 seconds to speak or your staff explodes.
I will eat the staff so like it explodes, and so I don't have to do it. So I don't have to ever talk to anyone ever again.
Can't fucking Looney Tunes the fucking scepter.
So,
Why not?
you want like suggestions or you got this?
I would appreciate the suggestions.
You could ask them what they said to Demons.
Fair, but honestly, I don't think. I don't think most of those. I'm not sure if that is all too useful for us, because we already know that's some kind of mind control from one of the dragons.
Or you can
Yeah.
ask them if they could do something to stop this mind control or to help us
That's
stop this
what-
mind control on them.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey Z.
Yes, Maddie?
I once asked Saloon for a favor, and she said no for a very reasonable reason. I don't know how to phrase that. I asked, hey, is there something I could do to, get demigod powers? She said, no, because I know what you're going to try to do with them.
Damn.
But what if we had them for like 10 minutes or even like 5?
Maddie,
We
no.
ask very politely,
Maddie,
and then we
no.
go fight the dragon.
Maddie,
Or we could just go kill a beholder right now. This is-
Maddie. No.
Why not? Like, it puts us on even footing. And we go murder him, and then we go talk to Vike.
No. I just no. But yeah, I will be asking. Is there anything you might be able to do to help us clear Vike's whatever's controlling his mind, clear him of that control effect?
To be fair, we know it's a demigod.
Roll me persuasion, first of all.
God damn it.
Second of all.
Guidance.
Second of all, I'm thinking.
Help action.
I don't think we know this is happening.
To be fair,
I would allow guidance, I would not allow help action. As Zorman, there's absolutely nothing you could do to help action this in this current circumstance.
help him come up with a good wording for it.
Is
Also,
that
don't worry.
Persuasive word.
You can't
This is-
fail unless you fail twice.
You guys keep saying demigod, but like, don't we have 2 artifact wielding badasses?
The problem is actually damaging a
we have one.
demigod is difficult, depending
Yeah,
on their abilities.
it's not gonna be a guidance from.
Yeah,
Uh,
Aelis's guidance, good work.
and oh yeah, and then Creed had something.
You
he said?
cannot fail, do not worry. Unless you fail twice again.
Let me see if I got anything else I can add to this because I don't want to fail this.
It is just you asking, like, Mom,
It is
should we
just
get McDonald's?
roll
There's a 10 for a total of 24.
My God, he did it.
Actually,
This is the persuasive master.
Okay.
I'm thinking on whether to add the D4 from Talisman, but no, it's already been rolled.
I mean, you could use Saloon's own talisman against Saloon, I guess, if that's something you really want to do.
Result hasn't been declared yet. Result hasn't been declared yet.
It has
No,
not
no.
been declared yet, to be fair.
I
Does
am not
someone
using-
take that as an insult or as a compliment is the question.
I mean, I've used guidance on Bashava before when I'm talking to Bashava. Like, go for it. Do it.
Do it. The guy
Roll.
probably
It
like
it proves that you really need help right now.
you're using their own totem. That proves that
Because if it doesn't work, that means she's saying no.
you're
That's-
just being
But if it
persuasive.
does, that means she's considering it.
I'm going to take this as in character, you all saying yes, do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Norman thinks is okay. Brick, with my knowledge of Saloon, would Saloon take offense to this?
No.
No, to do it.
Saloon is all about being a guiding light, something that would be a guiding light to helping.
It's all
Yeah,
about being
the
a
hard
guiding.
thing.
You're a cleric here. You should know this.
Kumari is not a cleric.
He
Kumari's
works
a
for the
cleric.
church. He's not
I
class
might
cleric.
I might or might not be part of the clergy, but I'm not a cleric.
I am a cleric.
Wrong god.
Hey, Lol. Can you help with that? Hey, maybe she can't mouse.
Just immediately.
Anyway, so yeah. So that's a 25. That might be helpful. So what does Saloon say? Let's find out. We're trying to get their Star of Saloon back, so this.
Remove that of the crimson glow, and your next step would be presenting something to him, of which is in your closest vicinity.
Do they mean the necklace?
The necklace.
Yeah, yeah. That is. It's.
So we have. How would we remove the crimson? Like dominate monster? Maybe like the
I have dominate monster.
because that would work on humanoids. I know that.
I'm sorry, you have dominate monster in 8th level fucking spell?
The thing, or what is it? Dominate creature, or was it from
Oh,
the
okay.
staff?
No.
I forgot about the staff. Honestly, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
the
yeah,
dominate monster, but it is a creature of your choice. Every creature of your choice.
What?
What?
Yeah, the thing as an action.
You guys,
8 hit
hey, you guys don't
Oh my
fucking know what this creature
God.
does. Shut the fuck up.
My God!
8. Look, I
We
don't
had
ever
that
use.
spell identified. We had that thing specifically identified to see what that did. The fuck?
To be fair, it was a Creed identifier. Like, what did you expect from it? It's like a
That is
Walmart
yeah,
identifier.
that'll
Generators.
work. Yeah, we can use that. We can use that to get rid of the glow. Then we can use the necklace. Yeah.
We will. You all will learn the extent of that and the extent of the other stuff later.
We just need to break that fucking red glow. Okay.
Remove the red glow, aka like
And give him
if
the
we can-
necklace.
no, we remove the red glow, then give him the necklace. I mean, maybe we could just ask the guy, like our friend here,
What if
our
we
friend here,
replace?
Seeker.
What if we replace the red glow with the purple glow?
Are you
Ah.
talking about the friend?
Zorman, I know you have something in your pocket you want to
Nope.
share with the class. I'm not saying this in
Nope.
character.
I hit him with fairy fire to make him glow purple.
Just okay. Just drag go
So
away
Z,
now.
how are you going to state this in character? What
Uh,
Solana said.
Just if we can remove the red glow, or at least clear him of it temporarily, and get the necklace onto him that our friend here has. She said it should work.
Okay. It looks towards the man who has the necklace. The
Sir,
word of
do you,
God just said we need it.
You guys
What
can
do
roll
you-
persuasion.
Pardon me. So, Saloon has said we need the necklace to help your son. Would you mind if we used it?
As I said, you can roll. I
Okay.
don't see you failing it, but like you can roll.
Can I
Uh,
give help?
Yeah.
It's just, hey, can I
And
get a guidance, please?
Take a D4 from Talisman.
No, I don't need the talisman. You have limited use of that. I'm saying guidance.
Talisman is. I just get a
You guys
long
are
rest.
about a long rest right after this, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have 4 uses per long rest, anyways.
So it's a D4.
Yeah, take a D4 from Talisman.
Is
And
Can I else give me a guidance over here?
You know who could be our fifth party
No.
member?
Oh, fair enough. You bastard. Even though we kind of need this.
I'm sorry. I else's beef right now, Zorman. I'm sorry.
Go fuck yourself. Anyways.
What
38.
guidance? Were you asking for guidance? I could have.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, the roll
so
has not been
38.
declared. Wait.
I have guidance. Like,
Oh, can you give me guidance?
yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, and
I
also.
just stopped using it because usually Gage uses one.
Oh yeah, also I
wait,
got
what?
the help action, so let's just see if I got a higher roll. So. Oh, I did. So that would be a.
44.
What's the difference of
No, it's Angel, it's 44, because that's the difference.
Oh, you're right.
3
Yeah,
and
44.
7.
So
Yeah.
Burke, that's a 44. God told him we need. God told us we need that necklace
To
to help his
We-
son.
I say I think we can
Yeah.
explain that it's to free his son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creed's glow. Creed's back glows pink with this.
What?
Um,
What did I
the,
do?
Thor-
the pink red. The pink
What
red.
did I do?
Yeah. Because you just casted guidance.
Yeah, but like,
It doesn't
What?
usually do that.
why now?
Who's watching?
My
Okay,
anyway.
hi.
Bishop is like, yeah, fun.
Psychopath.
Watch.
I would ask that you keep it safe. It is a important thing to us, even if it isn't a large amount of magic tied to it. I would ask that you keep it safe as you go about this. however you go about it, just make sure that it does not get destroyed.
Kind of nod.
Just give a
He
nod.
would he would begrudgingly, like not happy about doing this, but he
Saloon told him
understands that
to.
this is what's going on. He understands. He would take off the necklace.
I would say
Imagine
thank
he
you.
immediately gets possessed.
Right, like just immediately.
Like instantaneously.
Can I cast protection from evil and good? Like that's only gonna last so long, but like,
What?
yeah.
He would offer the necklace out though.
Would kind of just hand it to Creed.
Oh, I'm gonna mute for a bit.
Creed has the necklace because best relation with Creed so far.
Cool, I'll take it. I'm gonna mute for a second, guys.
Does anyone have identify if you guys want to identify it?
Creed
I
does.
do not,
Creed
Creed
does, I'm
does.
pretty sure.
but he's dead.
He's now
Creed has
using-
died.
Yeah.
Creed is T-posing. He's Eric the Red.
God damn it.
So you planning to save my son?
Yes.
We'll see what we can. But that's our current plan.
Well, I wish you all the best. I do.
Would kind of just like walk out of the room. There is one more person we could ask. There is a singular more person, but we have to wait for Maddie to get back.
Honestly, I think we've got most of what we need now.
I think we do too. But I think I'd be very interested to see what they would say.
I'm curious who you mean by that.
I'll say whenever Maddie gets back.
Do you mean Bishop?
What?
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 We can take our 15 here.
Yeah, we'll take a 15. I need to go
I
put my plate in the sink.
We've been out doing stuff too.
So Gage, how do you feel about seeing our immense cast of characters we can call?
Like I said, Creed had told Alice about it. She had never actually seen it done before.
Because we just called an ancient dragon, one of the last people within like their entire group that's really smart. We
And
also called it God. I think it's a pretty good combination.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, I return. Hello.
Or
how- Oh, I was gonna ask how talking with God went.
Well, yeah, it went.
you have the necklace now.
Oh, right, yeah, I heard that. Okay, so quick thing, guys. I've, you know
you
what would
going?
be like perfect for attacking someone's brain? Well, Marin, but other than Marin.
That's for non-magical attacking someone's brain. That's just for overloading their mind, their mental capacity.
I was just saying psychic lance because Marin likes throwing those around.
I have that too. I have used them.
You know what I've imagined this whole time?
Hmm.
Any of you guys ever play Castlevania Symphony of the Night?
I've not.
So in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, if you play through the game, you play as Alucard, son of Dracula. It was the first Castlevania game that Alucard was in. And you fight your way through Dracula's castle because it's reappeared after like 400 years. And in the throne room, you find Richter Belmont, but he is now possessed by the soul of Dracula, and you have to kill him.
Oh,
Right. Yeah. And if you kill him, the sun rises, you're like, ah, it is a beautiful day, Dracula's evil will not reign anymore. However, if you spend about another 40 hours of gameplay and do one of the secret basement dungeons and get a pair of sunglasses and then wear that pair of sunglasses when you go into the throne room when you fight Richter Belmont, you will see there is an orb floating above him the whole fight. And if you destroy that orb, you actually free him from Dracula's possession, and then you have to go into the mirror dimension to a mirror castle, which is the literal castle upside down with like new traps and puzzles and monsters to destroy Dracula's soul.
hmm.
Really, yep.
I feel like we just got the
Huh?
sunglasses.
We need Violet then. We have the wrong people here.
Creed, how are you storing the necklace?
In his pocket dimension.
Oh yeah. Okay, sure, that works. I was gonna put it on.
Yeah,
That was my first instinct was to put it on to see if anything happened.
They don't
My
recommend.
thing is like they said it's fragile, and I just imagine you getting fireballed, and it's like you're fine, and the necklace is dust.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'm curious about something though. I'm gonna put it on.
No.
Launch it back and disappear.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. It works, just like the glow mice
Creed.
thing. That's neat. I'm taking it
Creed.
off. I'm taking it off.
Okay. Yeah.
Literally just for a second. I was gonna lose my magic, wasn't I?
I was about to say that you were gonna receive ascending.
That's
Can I leave the
worse.
necklace on? I'm curious.
No, Fatty, stop.
I want to
You
receive
get
the
a necklace.
sending.
You'll still receive it, even with the necklace on.
Oh, okay.
You can say yes or no though.
Well, what are they saying?
Well, you have to receive the sending. Are you
Well, they have to
accepting
say
or
something,
not?
don't they? Don't they
Yeah.
have to say something first?
They are, but I'm saying.
Yeah,
have to
no,
accept and
then-
receive it.
But don't I hear what they say? Isn't that how sending works?
It is from Bashaba. Well, you have to accept the sending in order to hear that.
Fine.
Are you accepting it?
Yes.
Bashaba calls you a bitch.
Perfect. That's wonderful.
And Creed takes off the necklace, puts it in the dummy plane, just pulls out a sending stone. Like, okay. He's gonna have a phone call with his wife in the corner.
She's not receiving sendings.
Hmm?
She's not receiving.
Like she's ignoring them?
Mm-hmm.
LOL. You're sleeping on the couch.
Cool, I'm gonna start praying. Hey. Hey.
For once, when you pray, your back would not glow.
Yeah, I know she can hear me though. What did I even do?
So, like for out of game, just imagine, right?
Did you get blocked for a second by your significant other?
Yeah, imagine that you, right, are doing about your day, right, and you receive a little notification, right? Someone casted a spell from you, and you go to look, see what's going on, because Creed hasn't casted guidance in a while, because you're curious. So you kind of pull up the video of what's going on, right?
Mhm.
And then Creed knowingly puts on a fucking necklace that will most likely disconnect your feet.
He's like,
And
I
just
don't.
it just turns it off. It's like, okay, just text, bitch, and then that's it. Like
Bitch, I was
that is
I need to
watching.
test something.
essentially what just happened.
It's like, you bitch, I was watching that. Turn it back
Kumari.
on. It's like walking over to someone turning off their TV.
Yeah.
Kumari, I'm casting Bane on Kumari. I want to test something. Can I cast Bane, Brick?
Right now, just for the funny, no.
Brick just looks. Give me my magic back.
Is he saying that out loud?
Yes.
If you're nothing
Sure.
without the magic, you don't deserve it.
Yeah, come on, I'm just gonna look to him and just say, "You did that to yourself."
I'm taking the necklace out. I'm putting it on Kumari. Come here,
No.
Kumari. Come here.
No. Wait, what? You're gonna put it on a
If
Baron?
they
Come
really
here.
are playing with the necklace like it's a fucking toy, I am holding the necklace.
Yeah, Kamari's
No,
just
it's
gonna,
mine.
Kamari's just gonna.
I will roll to steal this off you if you're gonna play with
Yeah.
it.
If Alice expresses any
Play
intent
with
to do so, Kamari's just gonna be like, "Yes, please. Just make sure you have it in a place where it cannot
No.
be damaged by any means."
Then
put
put
it
it
back in the
pocket
damage
dimension and quit playing with it.
Alright.
You were told it's fragile, it's not a toy. Act your age.
Creed
You
is
want
the
me to
oldest
act like
acting as a child.
643? Sure, okay.
Malicious compliance, eh? Nice.
Oh, you want me to egg 643? Just dies. Literally just collapses.
Family Guy death pose, but he turns to dust immediately.
His muscles just wither, his body immediately hit with like neg 10 from the age on his strength.
Oh my god. Like the cancer finally caught up to Creed.
Creed's lung cancer finally caught up to him.
Out of spite, he like puffs himself up later by biting on his thumb and blowing air in to get back to full strength.
Okay, I love how I had a battle song for Vike later, right? Like for if that happens, and then I proceed to get in my recommended feed a song, and then I realized via an album cover, wait a minute, there's probably a better song, and then I found it, and oh my god, it is beautiful. I forgot this song existed, and I love it.
Now I'm concerned with what song it is. Boss fight soundtracks are just the best. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, that's
Like-
enough acting my age.
It's called.
Yes, I was completely silent. Creed was imitating a dead person.
No way are the lyrics perfect. Holy shit.
Every time.
Yeah.
Remember Lazarus? Remember Lazarus.
Yeah. No, Lazarus was on purpose. Lazarus was on. I named that fucking place Lazarus because that fucking song.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying more the actual line. Well, several lines in it, actually.
Yeah, I've just gotten to this point of DMing where I just don't fucking care about anyone else judging me. I am doing things now.
That's fair.
Brick,
I
that's
played a
one of the-
Cosmos Sheldrake song during his campaign. I have no one could say shit about me anymore.
Wait, what?
Nub played a fucking Cosmos Sheldrake song during his fucking campaign that
Who
is
the-
in the fucking Emberwoods, alright?
Who
I
the
no
fuck
longer
is
have
Cosmo Sheldrake?
He makes the most unhinged, weird songs, but they're also just amazing.
I mean, I've listened to a song literally called "F on My Balls While We Fuck."
My god, Gage.
Sorry.
You can YouTube it. It's real.
I don't think I want to.
It's performed by a man in a banana hammock that's American flag printed.
We love that.
Nice.
Eric, I'm gonna send you something real quick.
Like it looks like it's in like a backyard birthday party thing. But yeah, no, I also is really confused as to why everyone's so worried about like fighting a demigod. Like we have 2 artifact wielding badasses, and I am a fucking demigod.
Actually, we only have one of these in the in this side of the party.
That's not true.
It's like,
I thought Kumari had one.
I guess
No.
Kumari's is technically an artifact, though not absolute.
I have 3.
That's
These
okay.
are me.
Don't call your book a fucking artifact.
Don't call my what?
Regardless, we have artifact wielding badasses. My statement stands.
Not the book.
Yeah.
If I was that would be 4. No, I mean the cloak that lets me reflect spells, be resistant to a bunch of different damage. I have my own plane of existence, and a bunch of it boosts my AC and my saving throws, and I can cast spells out of it. Also, I can summon it. That thing is an artifact. Also, the crown.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the crown.
Love the crown.
Is Angel back?
He's still muted.
No, I don't think so.
Like he said he was gonna go get dinner, and I went and ate dinner in the entire time, and I'm like, damn, bro. Really just outraced him.
But yeah, I also was not sweating killing a demigod. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah, like the Primarch said Magala wasn't a demigod. The Tarask is technically considered a demigod. Magala could fight a bunch of those. To be fair, we're more powerful.
It's more
back
so the Primarch definitely does not consider him a demigod in his own mind. That is
Primarch-
definitely an opinionated statement.
The Primarch just does not give a crap about anyone.
I'm gonna awaken the Tarask. I'm gonna give it wings and awaken the Tarask. That's what I'm gonna do.
That
Congratulations, you made
once
Magala, but without the frenzy.
I could give it the
Feel like-
thing.
I feel like it would resist
Why would it want to resist being more intelligent?
because it doesn't know that's what you're casting on it.
Does awaken need a willing creature?
Yeah.
That'd be interesting because a lot of animals probably aren't willing.
Yeah, so in like older D&D, they required you to make like an animal ken check to get the animal to chill there long enough for you to do it. If it's a random animal in the wood,
I could get the Tarask to relax.
animal ken does not work on the Tarask.
It's a
It's basic.
monstrosity.
It's basically an animal. It's like
not.
it's like a big chihuahua. Okay,
The book literally says it is a natural disaster.
that's just a chihuahua. You were describing a chihuahua.
No, chihuahuas are murder psychopaths.
That's fair. Is Creed a chihuahua? Zael is a chihuahua.
And the Tarask's creature type is monstrosity.
Yeah. I mean, so is like a winter wolf, which is weird because the only difference between winter wolf and dire wolf is one can breathe ice. Which I guess is weird, but
Which also means
owl bears.
magic that charms animals and lets you talk to them and makes them your friend and shit. It doesn't work on them.
Yep.
Even though they're a wolf. I just picture you casting the spell and failing, and then just looking at the sky at like the gods and being like, "Really? It's got fucking fur and ears and paws. Like, really?
Are you sure it
Got a
isn't
tail. If
You
not
sure it
from-
ain't a dog?
Like holds like summons a dire wolf next to it and be like, "Tell me the difference."
What kind
No,
of dog
no,
is
that's
that?
funny. There's a Solasta campaign
What a
module
dog
where
wolf.
where literally your first encounter is 3 dire wolves and 1 winter wolf in the same pack.
A Tarask in a pack with like a
That
bunch.
is that is Wizards owned. That is a Wizards of the Coast encounter.
So
That's fucking great.
Magala in a pack with a bunch of random dogs.
makes sense. Also, Brooke, I realized I didn't clarify my message. There you
No.
go. Rude! I'm sending Marin. I'm not having this.
I miss the
I don't know
days
how
when
the
favorite
fuck
enemy
did-
give you a +1 to damage.
Turtles.
Yeah.
Turtles.
Fun fact, it doesn't Celeste.
Fun fact: if
Alright,
you
you're
murder
back?
someone, they die.
Yeah.
Except if they have a Vivify cast on them.
Or if they have epic 10 out of 10.
Fair enough. It's really hard to kill someone when they have someone they know who can
Oops.
cast True Resurrection.
Or if they're a mage with the immortal feat.
Wow. I don't know. Oh, if they have a clone. Realistically, it should be damn near impossible to assassinate a king since they'll probably have a clone.
Body double.
Is everyone back?
Yep.
I'm just sending Marin real quick.
Yeah, I love that I get to say after like if that song does come up, I get to say, all right, so this or if you guys want, literally any song in the album. But yeah, um, let's continue. So you guys kind of got told, hey, go do it. You know,
I go.
yeah, go do it. You guys still have a good amount of time before Vike shows up. Like I'd say that conversation, everything that just happened, like that took like a solid hour. You know,
Yeah, that's fair.
Could we fit a long rest in?
actually technically 2 because that was 2 hours IRL. So I'll say that.
Good.
So and he said that he would be gone for 8 hours. So yeah,
Yeah, 4-hour
could,
rest.
you guys could all trance off if you guys want.
I'm gonna
But what
be
if I
using
wanted
my
to
trance.
sleep?
I'm gonna be using my
Yeah.
trance to go over all of the information we have to see if Zorman, with their wisdom, can come up with a better plan than me.
Honest to fuck, like the options you guys have are not bad options.
Got it. Kill the dragon. Go
Kill
find the dragon.
Best option.
I will
One.
pull out
Except for
Arbitrus
that
if we need to.
Except for that
one.
Okay,
That's
wait.
terrible.
I do know a wizard sorcerer. I have them in my pocket, but again, I don't think they're gonna help us.
Sending them.
They're
ask them if
actively
they wanna go
afraid of the
kill-
dragon.
Ask them if they want to go kill a dragon.
I don't want to sending them. They might be on a date.
Or worse.
Oh my god. I feel offended.
You're the
Well,
one
Reed,
who
you
keep giving
gave
the
2
quote.
dragons infinite fucking space. All right, like that's your fault.
It is.
Oh no, I was talking about what Nub just sent me.
Okay. Did he say
Kamari.
bitch as well?
Kamari,
He did not.
Yes.
He did a nice thing.
would you like to spend our trance?
Wait, he
going
called
over
me.
lessons?
I cannot understand what you're saying, Gage.
I said, would you like to spend our trance doing language lessons?
I don't think that's how trance works.
I don't think that.
Do the extra 2 hours that you guys have, but not the trance itself.
Yeah, the extra 2 hours is. The extra 2 hours would.
Can't you
Where?
trance with a language?
What?
I think
No.
it's just a
What?
tool or skill proficiency.
It's a tool or weapon proficiency.
Honestly, I'm surprised you can't do a language.
There's someone who has a feature like that.
Might be the Shadow Kai.
Yeah.
But are you guys doing anything like in particularly like important?
We could ask
Before,
Vashava what they think the best option is.
You know what? I don't think she's gonna answer, but that's not a bad idea. Also, the person I mentioned earlier that could probably help us actually attack someone's mind was Danneray, but also I don't really want to bring an old
Message you,
lady.
Brick. Okay.
I don't want to bring an old lady on a mission where we might all die.
So what was the thing about your scepter though with dominate monster? The fuck?
No, you will find that out later.
I mean, because it seems like our best option in this current circumstance. See?
So I guess for a certain amount of time, Creed just appears as more valuable, whatever that means. I got sending distort valued at the same time by Marin.
Oh.
Creed is more valuable now.
Now you ask Bashava.
It's a fair point.
Are you actually asking Bashaba?
Which of the options is the best one?
I feel like I know the answer, but yeah.
I mean, weighing your options. Kill him.
Yeah,
It's
that
like
would be
the
a pretty-
longest pause of silence ever.
Just
I mean, expected, but
Which one was the one I wasn't supposed to kill again? I don't remember.
no, Maddie, you should say, okay, I'll go kill the demigod, and then leave.
No, I really don't remember. I wasn't supposed to kill one, and I have plans, but I can't remember which one it was. What was his name again?
Creed,
I-
to be fair, Brick,
I'll
he does
DM
have
it
the
to you.
ability to go through his memories, so you can't forget it.
Yeah, I'm.
That's the
Okay, so
ultimate
not the
truth.
one. Okay, got it.
I can't believe your god told you to go kill a demigod. Wow.
I'm going to eat the dragon. I hope you know that if we kill it. I can't wait for the twist to be they're actually made of gravel. We kill them and it's just like, have you ever seen gravel fall out of a truck? Just
Yeah.
Looney Tunes style disintegration scene.
Okay, so let's. So Creed got told by his god to go kill a demigod. Great.
You forget, I am one step away from being one myself.
I know.
But I will never achieve that, unfortunately, unless it's a prestige class thing.
So, you guys doing anything else with those 2 hours, or are you guys just gonna wait it out?
I'm going.
Make
I'm
sure.
going to use my feat ability called. What was it?
Get inspiring leader, everyone.
Yeah, inspiring leader.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna be
That's
sharpening his sword.
unwilling creatures, right?
I don't know. I have to double check. Where is the inspiring? Oh, that's why I was having problems with it. 1 second. Let me temporarily raise my charisma real quick so I can actually grab the feat again.
Oh.
Because D&D Beyond
So-
is wacky.
Hold on, proficiency plus 6 of the life. I need to make a smith tools check to maintain my weapons.
Inspiring.
26, cool.
There we are.
That works.
Now bring my charisma back down. Yeah. No, it's just that can see or hear you. Does not have to technically be willing if they can see or hear you though, within 30 feet.
Also, I forgot we were
I-
elves and we could rest within 4 hours.
I've just gotta say this. Aelis, if fucking Zorman is going and making some sort of open grandeur speech using inspiring leader. Would Aiellis be inspired by that?
I-
Like truly.
Zorman says it's an ability they have that magically makes you more sturdy. So
It's not really magical.
it is magical.
I like
It's
how-
exactly magical, actually.
Kind of like how Creed's food could make you more durable. And
Yeah,
Even-
but I rejected Creed's food because I don't eat food that I didn't make myself.
oh no, I'm talking about no. He used to have the chef eat, which give you 4 temp HP, and even Bashaba was like, I don't know how your food does that. Like it does that, but
Vague magic.
But yeah, no, Aiellis would indeed reject it.
Okay, so everyone else take. So it's plus my wisdom modifier is what we said. So that'd be 18 temp HP.
I'd have okay. I also have 10 minutes. I'm gonna cast Hero's Feast.
Okay, that's
Um,
fair.
Fair enough.
As Creed pulls out for specifically Kumari and Zorman, you would recognize a very similar amber.
Huh?
The Barioth amber,
What are you doing?
as it has been placed into what looks like a bowl made of mud,
Creed, we have iron.
and then Creed just crushes it.
I mean, I
And
guess
just starts-
use of resources.
Magically just making food appear. Also, a strange little spirit kind of image of Dan Ray also appears, who was helping him. We're not going to question that.
Zorman
Hero's
eats
Feast.
Food. What's Hero's Feast?
Aiellis, would you eat magical food? I literally didn't prepare it.
That
It is
you-
It was
magical.
magical food the last time. No, I don't fucking trust food that I haven't made my fucking self.
You can tell it's a magical effect called Hero's Feast that automatically creates the food.
I mean, he doesn't know what Hero's Feast is, but he can if he makes an Arcana check.
I'm gonna roll the 2
Because the thing
d10.
is with Hero's Feast, you literally can't tamper with it. It literally is appearing.
Oof, 7.
7.
Well, everyone have 7. If you're eating, have 7 extra maximum hit points, and also heal 7 HP if you're missing any HP.
Okay, so how do I
Also, if you have any diseases,
override max HP? 33,
well,
36.
So-
Nine.
you are cured of all diseases and poisons. You become immune to the poison condition.
Oh,
You're also immune to being frightened. Also, you make all wisdom saves
hey,
at advantage.
hey, Maddie.
Yeah.
We can also
Sorry,
have the
wisdom
elk.
saving throws.
We could also have the elk and the wolf eat it.
Yeah, it can serve up to 10 people. So
Yeah, so the wolf also eats it,
Um,
bringing up their maximum HP.
yeah, so wisdom saving throws, everyone has advantage on those if you eat the food.
Yeah, so we're going into this fight prepared, unlike last time.
Yeah.
Where's my papers?
I'm gonna drink some poison because
where
it will
the
not
fuck
have
is my
affect me.
papers? Oh, it's over there. One second. I have to
It'll
look.
affect
I
me in
have
like a few minutes when it wears off.
Anything else you guys are doing?
I mean, I'm over to the rest. I'm just swapping out one spell.
Okay.
Hold on. How long does this last? Yeah, it lasts 24 hours, and then we have
So
Hello,
they're up
Death
to
Ward.
67,
Kamari Pope.
18 temp.
Would you like to say no to death?
Sure.
I would
Death
like to
Ward.
say no to death.
Hey, Zorman, you want to say no to death? Death Ward.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then all them charges.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
4 so
when does it
far.
recharge?
we got 2 more. On a rest.
Oh, just not rest.
Not all of them. It's a D6. I'm using all of the charges. So I have 2 more. Aiellis.
Would you like not to die?
Magical effect. It is Death Ward. Would you accept Death Ward?
I want to roll insight. Is he lying?
Roll insight. Go ahead.
Yeah, roll it. Let's see what happens.
I'm pulling up my lucky die.
Do you want a deceiver?
I have a 30.
I guess that'd be
25. Yeah, no, I wasn't lying. I just rolled because I thought it'd be funny. It's literally just
Yeah.
death ward.
She would take the death ward.
Cool. Just tap on the shoulder, and then Creed's gonna just tap on himself.
Cool. So that is everyone death warden. That is every charge you have, is it not?
Yep.
Anyways, let's go
Yeah.
possibly go fight someone who has been imbued.
This Hero's
with
Feast
Mega.
costs 2 and the material components.
Okay, let's go. Let's go do
Yeah,
this shit.
let's see where Vicus.
Is anyone stopping or is any last calls? I gotta ask.
Got my bow ready, got my stuff ready, got that.
Got everything
like-
recharged, everything done. Got
Is there anything
useful
obvious
weapons.
that we're missing?
I don't think so. I'm just like you guys have abilities. I don't keep track of everything, so I'm like
Okay.
Yeah, my everything is
Hey.
I
recharged.
got my inspiring leader, which is gonna be helpful with.
Thank
Oh
you.
wait, sorry. No, that would. So that's.
Yeah.
That would work. Got that spell.
Sharpen my
prepared.
weapons.
I can prepare. If I know when we're gonna. Oh, that's gonna last for.
Rick.
So are we walking? So at the end of the hour, I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself, bringing my movement up to 40.
Okay.
Rick,
What's up? Yeah,
I bl-
what's up?
I bless myself. I have advantage on initiative.
Okay.
I think we got everything.
Gotcha.
We go.
All right.
Remember, you're
Is
immune to-
anyone rejecting a charisma saving throw?
For what?
Is anyone trying to make that save?
What is it from?
Seems like some sort of teleportation.
Teleport to us or
I'm-
teleporting
it's-
us somewhere?
I'm
Nope.
asking everyone, are you making the save or not? Are you
Can I do a
automatically
backflip?
failing? What you guys doing?
Can I do a backflip while I fail?
Rolling acrobatics check.
Okay.
No.
Why do you do this to me?
Okay.
What did I do to deserve this?
I have a +0 to charisma saves anyway, so I don't think I could succeed.
13. Gosh darn it! Why is it always?
Kumari and Aielus, are you guys
I
failing
will
a charisma save?
I will be failing the charisma save willingly.
Aielus?
I want to fail the save, but make a hide check.
You want to try and
Doesn't-
hide instantaneously? Okay.
Isn't he
You're gonna
there
prepare
to
to-
talk to you?
Yeah, he is
Yeah.
literally to talk to you.
I'm aware.
He wants to try to make it seem like he didn't appear. Okay. So, I will mention this as you guys were, sitting or taking your rest. The storm's change would have been to a very, very thick fog, high gusts of wind, like seems almost hurricaney, honestly. In which you guys zap up and bamf down. You guys are gonna be brought, specifically, to what seems to be the peak of a mountain. You guys do not know where this is, and a key factor to note: your cart, your animals did not come with this one.
Resummon.
Sending. Because I can't do that. Blitzen, go hide. Go in a building. Don't get struck
Don't
by
eat-
lightning.
Don't eat people's hands, please. Not again.
In which the mountainous peak that you guys now are upon, right? It seems like whatever effects of the storm are not here. If anyone wants to, you guys can make a nature check.
I used to be good at these. Could I make a wisdom nature check from being a
Not
ranger?
experienced this before. You have not experienced this before.
Have I?
Hold on, let me
This
see
is
if I
no, you have not either.
I do live on
Ah,
a mountain that sits above a storm.
One of us has to roll something. There we
21.
go! The logic of if everyone rolls, someone's gonna roll above an 8.
Who got it?
Z.
I did.
21.
Okay. Creed, what was yours?
Maddie,
Oh, I was muted. 16.
we got
Cool.
16 and 21.
For Creed and for our Paleo Kumari, you guys know that you guys are in the eye of the storm, right here.
Hmm.
Whatever is happening to this place, this is the fucking eye of it.
What if I summon another
There.
storm so that way there is no
In which, Alice, what was your stealth, my friend?
I was waiting to roll it.
Yeah. It's just
25.
all right. In which, at the peak of this mountain over here, there actually seems to be almost made of what looks to be like for those of you that were in chapter 3, and I will try my best to describe it for those who weren't. You guys remember those glass sculptures that the Blue Dragon made? It looks very similar to those, though the chairs and this table here do seem to be of a red tinted glass here.
That looks
Macy sticking to his foods.
in which they seem smoothed out in the regions where you'd actually be using them. In which there are chairs for you all. He does not have a chair for himself. He is standing. And there is a table.
Zorman's gonna walk up.
In which his first response,
A skirmisher stealth him.
where is Aielus?
I walk all the way up to be like, behind him, off to the right a little bit.
He just kind of shrugs while this is happening.
What are you doing?
I was
think
gonna
you're
let-
getting messaged.
No, I was letting it build up to be a little more uncomfortable for all of them because
Uh,
that gives Aielus immense pleasure. And then I would just
Sure.
reveal myself and be like, right here.
I was just gonna say something, but okay. It takes time to do that, but okay.
Hmm. Okay. If you all would take your seats. As definitely there is a crackle in his voice as he talks again, and the lightning is still very much coursing over him.
So we need to get that. Okay.
In which he does seem to give off a little bit of a crimson glow. Whoa.
Hmm.
I take a seat.
Agreed, Kumari.
Kumari will take
I'm looking
a
at the
seat.
map. I'm confused. Where are we?
You have no fucking clue.
Oh no, I more mean like our surroundings. I can't tell what this is.
You cannot tell.
Oh,
You
I was looking at
feel
the
that you're
battle map.
peak of a
Sorry.
mountain.
I was
No,
like,
no. This was not the battle map. This is not the
Okay.
battle map.
I thought you were saying look at the battle map. I was confused. Also,
No,
where
no,
are we
no.
sitting? Does he just want us to sit on the ground? I'm pulling out a chair.
No,
No.
there's there's glass chairs.
I'm sitting in my own chair. I have a
Detect
wooden chair
magic
that
on
doesn't.
chairs.
That's
The
actually
chairs do seem to have some evocation on them, though,
Didn't trust the chair.
and transmutation.
I don't
technically.
fucking trust
Yeah.
these
Nope.
chairs.
I don't sit in the chair.
I'm fine standing myself.
Hey, let's do one chair. The Creed pulls it into the chair. You can detect magic on it if you want. It's just a wooden chair.
Chairs do nothing, as he would just snap his fingers and it would just shatter. As you can hear, like almost like the sound of a thunder crack in the background as these just shatter and then the glass dissolves.
Hurry, have him use abilities now, so he won't have them later.
I only had 2 chairs now, and everyone else has nowhere to sit.
I'm fine standing. It's fine.
Just he points over. I think that one has the saddle on the wolf. Not like it matters, as he would snap and the table would dissolve anyway. Um. So, this discussion, we were meant to be under truth, yes?
Yes.
In
You
which,
said you guessed it.
yes. In which, anyone want to make a charisma save?
Sure.
Anyone trying it?
I am not. I will willingly fail that save.
Oh wait. So you know if someone like willingly, if someone failed or
He is
succeeded a save?
casting the spell. He is
Yeah.
casting the spell right now.
I'm asking because I don't remember the things. With
Do we know it's the spell? That's all I really care. No.
You guys want to make Arcana checks?
Okay.
God, no one here's good at.
I am.
I,
you are.
I'm not supposed to say that. That'll just jinx it.
I
I
will
know
be at
what
one
the
point.
spell is either way.
Yeah.
I got 14.
6.
I also I know
Also-
Zone of Truth. I don't know if that helps me at all.
Yeah,
And it does say you know whether each creature succeeds or fails if you
Yeah.
succeed on on your Arcana check of DC 12.
Okay. So
Either way, Kamara would be
So-
willingly taking this just because
I'll willingly
Oh.
fail.
they'll trust.
Yeah, sure. I guess I will too. Might
Yeah, I'll
regret
fail it.
In which case, all right. Now that we can all speak the truth, what is it that you really want? It's the bow, right?
Your mind is affected by magic.
This is unsettling news.
We thought it was from the bow at first. It is not.
Yeah.
Why would it affect my mind?
We don't really know why the bill would affect your mind.
But we know that is not true. That was our original suspicion. It has been proven false. We have different ideas now.
So, in that case, then, are you all keen on stopping me in my journey to Bremen, or are you all keen on joining me in that sense?
We wish to clear you of your effect that is clouding your mind, and then we shall talk about this issue.
Well, I can say for certain that whatever may be affecting myself, I do not feel is a bad thing.
Well, certainly, whatever would be affecting you wouldn't want you to think that.
The only reason I'm having this talk with you is because you were courteous, because you were nice, and because I rather would be diplomatic than be rude. So,
May I?
may you what?
Well, while traveling companions, I represent a separate entity with separate interests. I understand the need for bloodshed. I also think that it is reasonable, as my traveling compatriot here has said, to be suspicious when your mind is under such a mental effect. So, how about we break that mental effect on your mind? If you still want the bloodlust, this is where I have my question. Is it just the speaker? Or is
As
it
I
the town of
spoke,
Bremen?
it was not the town. I said it was the regime of speakers in themselves. That shouldn't be. It is a monarchistic way of running this government, and I do not think it should stand.
Didn't I thought Zorman got like a 45 persuasion check and he was just like, "Can you at least give me the noble of Bremen?"
Yeah. He is reiterating his feelings.
Not what he is willing to do.
So what if hear me out? I'm okay if you want to kill the Speaker of Bremen. I would help you kill the Speaker of Bremen if you still feel that way after we break the enchantment. As far as destroying your regime, I have cured your family line of its mental affliction. You are capable of subsuming your father's position and therefore enacting any change you so see fit, including the way of the government.
Well, that would just be perpetuating it, wouldn't you think?
Not if you
Turning
change it and
myself
do it
into a
differently.
speaker.
But don't be a speaker. Be whatever you want. The point is you would be in control.
You would have the power to change it as the speaker.
It is not the point. I do not wish to be the speaker.
Get the position just to denounce it and put something else in its place.
As if the other speakers of the 10 towns would let me do anything like that.
If you are the speaker for your town, then you can undermine the power for your town. It's a start.
It's a start that wouldn't lead anywhere. Who are you people to say that you know how our government works, how our society works? You obviously aren't from here.
Well, I kind of am. I think I can say with certainty I've been here longer than you have. Seen more of these lands than you have.
See, he's glaring daggers at you, Creed.
Oh, Creed is back, yeah.
You're gonna explain what Creed means by that?
Just waiting. Yeah, just been a system for longer than when I arrived here.
Maybe by a technicality that you know about this place.
What's that mean?
I was born here. Doubt you were.
I wasn't. You've probably lived like 3 of your lifetimes here. Seen a lot of things here. Killed a lot of people from here too. He's not gonna say anything, by the way. That was
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of look at him and then just kind of go. We still need to. I still think it would be best if we were to break the control over your mind before talking more about this, so that we can know for certain you are in your correct thoughts.
And if I deny your proposal,
I just look towards ILS.
Well, it's as I said. If you still feel that way after we break the enchantment, I'm perfectly okay with aiding you in killing the speakers. If it has to be all of them, then all of them. I'm not familiar to sealing alliances in blood.
If I say I wish to deny your proposal of breaking the, as he puts in quotes, enchantment.
I feel like then that would defeat the purpose of you having asked us to wait the 8 hours to speak as you casted the Stone of Truth.
I must ask, why do you think that my mind is being altered?
I have a gift, a rare talent, as a professional in the trade myself, of noticing when someone's mind is under an influence. You know that this is your zone of truth. You know that I cannot lie. I have told you the truth. Your mind is under an effect that controls it. To a degree. Maybe not completely, but in some way, shape, or form. All I'm
Greg,
saying is we break it. You still feel that way? I help you kill speakers.
If you guys would like, you guys as a group could make another persuasion roll.
that's a plus 22 plus
I'm guessing that
someone. Okay, so I can get a plus 22 base, and can I get a guidance?
It is considered helped because you guys are doing it as a group.
Okay, so that's helped. So that's 2d20 KH1, and can I get a guidance from ILS for this because this is very important.
and you will get a talisman for the way.
Either a guidance.
You can have a guidance from Creed.
Creed, you gonna give me a guidance? Addy?
Thinking.
I'm providing the help.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Fine. Creed just kind of wave his hand. Like,
Okay. So that's 2d20 KH1 plus 22 plus a d4 plus a d4. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's send it. 42.
How do you plan dispelling whatever effect you think I have?
Well, strong enough to spell magic or remove curse were my thoughts to try.
I spoke with Saloon about it, and she said that at least as long as it is removed, at least in any way temporarily, putting the necklace on should the necklace that we collected should be able to.
Necklace.
That was not something we need to say.
Father's necklace.
The one
You
that protects.
spoke, and as he says spoke, he fucking lightning strikes like nearby. To my father about this. You think his opinion in any of this matters?
No, it doesn't. I wasn't asking for his opinion. I was asking for his help.
To be fair, we just asked for the necklace, really.
That is true.
Yeah.
We got minor information, and the necklace was the main reason we were there.
All we got information-wise was
Was the necklace really the main reason you guys were
Yes.
there, truly?
Yes, the main reason we were there was because we thought the necklace
No.
was doing something to him. At least
You
we
guys were
confirmed-
not there immediately for the necklace.
The reason we came
Oh,
there
no,
the
that's
second time.
that's why I was there. I was there trying to find how to help.
You could reword it, but I will say you guys definitely weren't there for the necklace.
No, hold on, stop. Guys, this is part of the plan. Because guess what? I can lie here.
I mean,
Hmm.
I am immune to magic that makes you tell the truth.
Even if you fail the saving throw.
We went there for the necklace. The necklace is from the Watchers. They are an ancient order, apparently. That
I'm aware of who the Watchers are.
okay. I recently discovered. So, um, but we went for the necklace, as it had strong shielding effects. They had told us that it was protecting his mind, so we thought it might help with yours. We did not ask him for his opinion. We went and said, "Hey, Saloon has told us this necklace will aid us in our quest. Give it to us."
Alice, if you would like to roll deception, you can. At advantage, given the current circumstances.
Guidance.
you're, you're, you're gonna try and guidance yourself.
Goddamn right, I'm gonna guidance myself.
Does it have somatic components?
I believe it does, yeah. It's about one
If
from
so, you
that.
can sleight of hand that first.
Do I get advantage on the sleight of hand?
Yeah, not technically, but it's not like it's crazy DC.
Because you can like do like some components in your pockets.
20.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, now you can deception. With your
List it
guidance.
all for an extra D4. Come
Sorry,
on.
you said what?
Said you can add your guidance.
Kumar, you gonna add the D4 to it?
Question: what does the talisman do when I add the D4?
I don't
Any-
think I don't unless there's some flavor thing that says in the actual description that there's a visual. I don't think there's a visual.
I will go check right now. Waxing waning, healing light, Tycoon, talisman.
It doesn't say that there is anything that reveals that it has been used.
You're good.
Add a D4.
All right, so I have 2d4 guidance and the talisman.
Uh-huh.
So that's it, right?
I believe so.
You have advantage.
Yes, advantage plus 2d4.
Yes.
Okay.
Who-
Yeah, because the original reason is we were under suspicion that his father was being mind controlled.
Yeah.
No, that this guy was being.
Well,
Yeah.
because it was with the necklace.
Oh,
And
nat 20.
what's the 20?
Cool.
Wait, that
And
was
double
all
maximum
max.
of 4s.
My
Double
God.
mix.
How much
Double-
is that? What is the
So-
total on that?
That's a
34.
34.
D4
Yeah.
with double fours and a nat.
Does that mean he gets to roll again? I'm just curious.
It's a nat
You got
20.
it.
He rolls an
You
extra
got it.
D4.
Yeah.
It's like Snake Eyes.
Fine then. I don't trust the will of those Watchers. In my experience, the way I have lived my life, the way that I have gone through, I have seen that whatever aspirations the Watchers had is futile at best. Obviously, what they tried to endure is here anyway.
Well, if we kill the speakers after this enchantment, we'll probably have to kill them too, since they're protecting them.
You say they're protecting them?
Well, the Watchers are long gone anyway. It's not like they're here.
Anywho. Oh, it's not encouraged.
So, you plan on putting the necklace on me? Do you have any other plans?
First, it would entail, at least from what we learned, removing the effect temporarily and then putting the necklace on.
Putting the necklace on first wouldn't do anything.
What effect would you be removing? In what way?
Looks at Ialis.
Dispel magic, remove curse. The one affecting your mind.
If you
There
wish
is-
to attempt, you can. But I do not believe that there's anything that you could.
There is another way, but honestly, I'm almost guaranteeing you wouldn't agree to it. So
No, Z, no, but he said that Ayala is doing
Try
this
it.
thing about lying. Z,
yeah.
we know this.
No, well, Ayala's just told. Well, Ayala's just told the truth on the way that she wants to try it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I intend to try to break his enchantment.
Well,
is
because
just-
he's asking in general, and Ayalis is just saying that. So you can try your thing and just also say you're trying remove curse.
I-
And say have Ayalis say you're trying remove curse in a different way. Since he thinks he'll be telling the truth. So yeah, let's try dispel magic. Let's see how that goes.
Spell magic remove curse.
I'm gonna use a 4th level spell slot. I'm gonna upcast Dispel Magic.
If you would like to try it once again, you can.
Wait. Oh.
Come on, no way.
Is it an ability check technically?
Yes,
is.
it is.
Yes.
Technically, guidance would apply. Yeah.
No, I was gonna ask if I could Fortune's Favor.
I mean, guidance also.
Why not both? And then add talisman as well.
I-
Not, I don't,
Well, I can't cast both.
Spellcasting ability check is just my spellcasting modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so +5.
So yeah,
plus.
Gage, if you roll low, I can make you roll again, and then you
Yeah.
get to pick. It's basically just advantage.
And then
guidance,
add.
Unless you don't
Add-
need it, then yeah,
guidance lasts a minute, doesn't it?
it does.
Yeah.
Add
But it only works
D4.
the first time.
It's your
Add
next,
another-
it's your next thing in the minute.
Add another D4 from the talisman. That'll be the third of the 4 that I have.
Okay.
Creed just eats a pearl.
Hmm.
For
Roll a d20 again.
Oh, yeah, get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
19.
Shit.
plus
Fortune's
5,
Favor.
plus 5,
Uh,
plus 1, plus 2, that'd be 3,
24. That's 28.
28.
that I think that dispels like an 8th level spell.
No,
Oh.
it's
A
it would- that's over
19.
ninth.
A 19 total spell, the 9th level spell. So that would
Oh, is it?
spell an
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
That would be like an 18th level spell.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh god.
So, how long does dispel magic work for? Does it just say straight up like it'll
It
go?
dispels it.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range, and it ends it.
It's over.
Okay.
Necklace, go.
Cool. Yeah. I need to check a thing real quick. Give me a second.
Creed, ready. Necklace.
No. I would say hand it to me because I have advantage on initiative.
Ooh, yeah.
That's fair.
Fair. Yeah, handing it to Ayalis. I'm gonna cast
It says the
Protection
duration of
from
that.
burning
Okay,
damage.
cool. Yeah. So yeah, the lightning on him dissipates.
Necklace, go.
As he himself looks like that, just kind of like he kind of just like go like his shoulders kind of sag.
Like he's
Sorry,
just like.
So-
Rick dropped his shoulders, and I bet he hit his wire and
I
disconnected his
did,
mic.
I did.
It's like so like the drop
yeah,
shoulder
we
is
put
just
the
like
necklace on,
yeah.
right? Yeah. As soon as that happens, we put the necklace on.
Yeah, giving it to Ayalis first.
Yeah. Because Alice has an advantage on the initiative to throw it on.
So
I thought I was gonna have
does
to
putting-
monster.
roll. I had to check the duration of the effect to see how long of a window you guys had. And you guys have enough of a window. You're good.
check.
I imagined it was an initiative roll off. That's why I was like, give it to me because
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the neck.
Yeah.
He doesn't resist putting the necklace on, so we put the necklace on.
He would definitely dislike the fact that you're putting it on him. Definitely.
Okay.
But
But he doesn't resist.
he's not resisting necessarily.
Okay.
So,
We
yeah.
followed Slynn's instructions.
So you're putting it on him. Right.
Yeah.
In which, despite the fact that, you know, the spell effect that was on him dropped, like his eyes still remained red for a little bit until you put that on him.
Okay.
In which they would go back to brown for in his eyes. In which I will say this, looks like almost like the stress of everything that he'd gone through up until this point is very much present in his face. If you'd recall, he had scars on him and everything,
Uh-huh.
in which you guys would see that without the lightning and everything, and especially given the somberness that is the moment, the storm itself around you guys would almost dissipate. You guys would see a white outlook of pure plains of snow, in which that's what he looks like normally. And that's
Well,
how he
that's
looks
who
at
that
you.
was.
Coup de grace.
You good?
What?
Nothing.
Just instantly kill him? Damn, okay.
Snap his fucking neck right here. Just
I mean, I had an idea. Hey, Rick, remember the thing I DM'd you like a few minutes ago?
I don't.
Why not?
You good?
He definitely like pinches the bridge of his nose. I don't understand.
Don't understand what?
This is- I can understand what you were saying. That was taking hold of my mind. I can see what you meant now. What where do we go from here?
Do you still want to kill those seers or speakers?
I mean, logically speaking, it's not like they knew what would happen. In all honesty.
So, I can tell your mind's cleared up a bit more.
I have a lot to think about. That's for sure.
Just so you know, your father does not have any disease messing with his memory anymore.
I don't want to talk about him. If my insiders want to insight, you can.
Okay,
Sure.
let's go. Insight's my favorite.
I almost typed it in without the advantage.
You have advantage?
Scepter
Oh.
just permanently gives him
27.
advantage.
22.
13.
See, a moment ago, he seemed really fucking angry, right? Like just fucking absolutely pissed off at the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
He seems really sad now. Just really fucking sad.
I third level hunters mark him.
I
I don't.
That's
What remembrance
He'd
do I
look-
use to ask
he'd
that?
look
There's
he'd
no
look
save.
up
Fuck him.
at you, like, because there's definitely components to that. What was that?
What? Do you think we found you out there in the blizzard by chance?
I'm asking, what did you just cast?
Zorman said that spell before.
Kamara just looking
Fine.
confusedly.
So we can find you again, should you decide to leave.
Kamara just looks confusedly at Alice, like, kind of like a why glance? Like,
He kind of like flexes out his hands, almost trying to do the somatic components for a spell, and you get the like very much distinct look of spell just failed.
So,
Like something interrupted it, or like he's just exhausted.
or like he doesn't have the magic anymore.
It looks like he expected it to work and it didn't.
Warlock.
You said you
Well,
needed
Yeah.
time to think. I'm okay with giving you time to think if they are. But this
So-
way, we can at least find you while you have your time to think.
It's not like I can really leave anymore.
I mean, do you know where we are? Is the first question I would
I-
ask.
Yes, this is where I would come to think. As you look out, right? Given the fact that you guys can actually see the scenery now. Let me pull up the map. I will point out what fucking mountain you guys are on.
How far away from civilization are we today?
You guys are at the top of Kelvin's Cairn.
Ooh,
Me trying
the
to.
giant
Where-
hill.
I was hoping we'd come here at some point.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is that?
obviously, I expected this.
Where?
I knew it was
Oh,
going to
I
be looking.
Oh, Karen. Yeah, oh, I see that. That's not that far from civilization. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, given where you guys are at, you guys can tell by the fact that you guys have worshipped that fucking map. You guys are at the top of Kelvin's Cairn.
Yeah.
Even when I was younger, I would climb up here and think.
What
Um,
now?
it seems that whatever magic I gained is gone. So I'm kind of lost here now. Not much I can do, other than what I normally could.
Well, I don't know how you'd feel about it now, but my offer still stands.
What was that offer again?
Help you find your sister.
Sorry, I'm gonna type you something.
DM it to me.
Alright. I don't know if that would work, but I don't think her body exists anymore, if I'm being honest.
If you'd like, you could come back to Starmantle with us.
Um, he's just kind of sit. He's just gonna sit down. He looks like he's on the verge of tears.
Marion's gonna like move over and just like go to kneel down like beside him if he would let her.
He'd kind of like turn away, you know, like no, like
Big Doggo is going to walk next to him. Just kind of sit.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
sit there.
please,
I need
just.
to look at the spell.
I know I brought you here. I don't have the power to send you away. If you would, just give me a minute. Key thing to note: he does still have the shield on him.
I know. I'm trying to think if I should just ask him.
No! Wrong
Rick.
time!
Does still have it. Yeah.
Rick?
Not right now. Not
Uh,
right now.
Ielus would walk to the other edge or just a far edge from the mountaintop because this is the first time I've seen the sun like this.
There is no
There's
sun.
no
There's no
sun.
sun.
Oh,
It's
no
the
bad.
moon.
Either way,
It's-
a sky with a view like this on the surface.
Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely the highest you've ever been.
And I have 330 feet of dark vision, so
Yeah. That's a view that you got.
Kamari is just also going to go to an edge and just kind of just stargaze for a little bit.
least until everything's done.
So Brooke, he's human, right? He looks human.
He definitely looks human. Very scarred to be mentioned, but human. And given the fact that he is currently sitting still and he doesn't have like lightning coursing over him, if you want, you can make a medicine check
Sure.
Okay.
as to what the fuck it looks like is on him.
I'm guessing it's lightning scars.
Damn. I don't
Oof.
know. Damn.
9.
Yeah, damn. Yeah.
Probably lightning scars.
You're just gonna kind of look down.
Um,
Like,
if any
Go
of you
ahead.
guys want, while he's just kind of sitting here, it does seem like he summons 10 little berries in his hand.
We already eat today.
As he is gonna take a snack.
Mm.
As he's just looking out.
so, probably a similar thing to what Kumar did, but specifically like keeping his distance. Like at least like a gap of 5 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just. I went through something similar when I was younger. And I don't know if this will help you like it helped me, but I guess we'll see. Hey Brick, pulling out 2 remembrances. Breaking them.
Okay.
Calm
Okay.
emotions.
Does that have a saving throw to it?
I believe so. Let me check.
But you can willingly fail.
It is, yeah. Oh, he's not.
You're
gonna
still
fail
under
it.
zone of truth, right?
Yeah,
Unless
What did you say it was gonna be?
calm emotions.
Did you tell him what you're casting?
Yes, he said, I don't know if this is gonna help you or not. Like it helped me, but I'm gonna try and calm emotions.
He'll willingly fail it. In
Cool.
which his face goes from somber to like very
he's-
serious, but like he's there. He's,
It's weird.
this is
So many.
strange.
Yeah, so many emotions that were confusing and twirling around just kind of all stopped at once. And just lets you think about everything you've done. Kind of who you became. And the weirdest part is you can't even feel sad or happy. It's just a moment to think. Without any real interruptions. If you want me to get rid of it, I can.
It's all right. Do you know how to permanently keep my mind safe?
I don't know if
fear
that
that-
necklace.
I fear that the same result that led me to where I am would happen again.
Wait, he said the same result.
Yeah.
Sorry. What? I'm confused what he meant by that. Can I make like an insight? I don't understand what he means.
You can also ask him if you want.
Okay, yeah, just what do you mean same result?
When I said that I didn't trust the Watchers anymore, that it was in regards to the fact that I met one of the beings that they supposedly sealed. It was a large beast. He spoke to me in a way that I'd never felt anyone else speak to me before. It felt like he was a manifestation of my own thoughts at the time, in all honesty. But in everything, he offered me power in exchange for me really enacting what I felt. With this standpoint that I'm in now, I don't know why I accepted that. And I know that the effects that he gave me, that was an effect that I produced, a spell I made, though tinted in his image. So, any of you of the spellcasting variety of a more natural side?
Not in really in this group.
I
I have
was.
some spiritual magic, but not an actual caster myself.
I was at one point.
Mm.
But hey, Bert, quick question.
Yeah.
Paladins have a thing where they can like, they resist, like they can't get possessed, right? Like, and is it a specific one? Or is
I
it...
think that's just devotion, Paladin. I think
As
that's
someone
just
who,
devotion.
as someone who has an organization of paladins, would Creed know that?
Blythe is a devotion paladin. Like,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
not hard to know that.
Well, you asked if there was a way to keep this effect. Make an oath. Stick to it. Go help people. Make sure the same thing that happened to you doesn't happen to someone else. And you can keep yourself safe along the way.
I fear that result may come a bit too fast for me to just swear an oath.
I'm not saying no.
That spell that I made was almost permanently bound to me. It was it's funny. I worked for years trying to figure out, how to channel it, and then the moment that I realized exactly how I would actually get it, my first time casting that spell is when I resulted the way I did. I was gonna call it in a way that many wizards called it. I was gonna call it my Dragon Bolt, but now I don't know what to do about it. Any of you have a nature remembrance on you?
Creed just kind of hands him a wild and turns it into a nature.
I have a nature reference.
That works. So he would sort of like rub it, and he'd like close his eyes. He would go and present you guys a nice little image in that. Do you guys wish to watch the projection?
Sure.
Like, wait, in the remembrance?
In the remembrance.
This is a thing nature remembrances can do?
Remembrances in general do tend to play memories sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically of spells being casted. That's how they cast spells, is you play that memory out.
Okay.
He's showing you guys something that happened
Sure, let's see.
involving a spell he casted,
Sure.
in which you guys can see him upon the first time of him casting this spell, him being struck with red lightning amidst this, it covering his body. Imagine, like, I don't know if you guys have watched the Sam Raimi films, but like the third movie where Venom gets created,
Mhm.
Eddie Brock style, like that shit covers him, you know?
So,
in,
if a lightning elemental was a thing. I don't know if they are.
Got it.
yeah, in which it seemed to it seems like it covered over the weapon, like his bow and spear, and it like seemingly locked it in his hands, in which then he proceeded to teleport away in that little vision. He would hand the remembrance back to you.
So, did you
Um,
meet?
If you guys would like, Vike's Dragon Bolt is a spell you guys can cast at any point now with 5 fucking remembrances.
What does it do?
Neat.
You
I don't
guys
think
can
the one-
test that later on. But
Okay.
I guess I have a nature now. Thanks.
So, did
What
you
kind of remembrance?
did you meet
Uh,
this
f-
demigod?
5 natures.
personally?
It was a vision in my own head. He, as I said, spoke to me in a way that I felt was right in that moment. I accepted his power and started on my way of trying to find, the right way of doing things. I was looking for these elves for a while. Saw you guys going on your way. You found it, and while you all found it, I was able to detect their own portal. I've tricks that I learned on my own, independent of that magic. As you guys can see, like, he kind of turns his hand ethereal for a moment and turns it back.
Oh.
And the way he showed it is like his hand passed through his arm.
Like, basically what
When I
Peniel
took my
does?
creed, I took it in its own way. More like Blythe's armor of etherealness, almost.
Okay.
Yeah. When I took my creed, I also took on a conclave. That being one of a Horizon Walker.
Oh.
That's how I do my things. But that spell I made lasts for an hour. And he kept the effects up every time. I fear I have minutes before I be struck again.
And what? And that will reset the effects.
I'll be back to my old self. Most likely.
What do you mean by old self?
The one that you met.
So,
Me being angry. Tormented.
you said that you couldn't let go of the bow, right?
It was stuck to me in a way. I now, know that I'm still with this weapon. It is still mine. And it recognizes that this is me, but I feel it disconnects when I become that.
You know. Okay, I'm going to be honest.
My spell was meant to keep myself from being disarmed, and it seems like it was in a way that if he alters my mind, that I can't come undone with it. So, see it look up. You intend on taking it back to where you're from, right?
Well, right now my main concern was if it's not in your hands, it can't be used again against others.
I'd still have those spears, but that's on its own.
There's a few places I can think that he might not be able to reach you. What if we took you to the Feywild? That portal you sensed. I know.
What?
Be a lot
There's
harder
no
to
way we
enter.
could get there in an hour.
I could take you there. I once made it across the continent in 10 days. I can make it.
He said he had minutes, is the problem.
I have the same spell still prepared. I can cast it again, and I can make it in 10 minutes. It's up to you. Because as you said, you're kind of running out of time. So do you want to go back to that sense of anger and hatred?
I don't. But I don't know how the Feywild would keep his grasp away, but at this
Honestly,
point,
not sure it will, but
I'm kind of desperate. So
I will say, I do think it is safer for you not to be using an artifact.
well, I can't really hand it off unless one of you is fully and actually 100% truthfully taking the Watcher's Creed.
Burke, what was the Watcher's Creed again exactly?
You guys never really got that
Yeah.
fully, but the first one of that
Hold up.
is that you protect this plane.
I had that 24 history check. Could I know the Watcher's Creed?
Let me pull it up. Given your history check, that is fair. So I will send you that.
is it literally just the Paladin Oath for the Watchers?
With a little extra.
Oh, okay, then I guess I would know half of it. That's not helpful.
What is the Watcher's Creed exactly?
Give me a moment. I'm sending it to Gage.
Okay, as I said this earlier, but Creed is basically just holding, like, to cast, protection from evil and good. Also, random note for everyone else, Creed is, like, pulling out bells from his coat and just kind of wrapping them around himself. We're gonna go. Meow. Thing is, I have an idea. Do you guys think going to the Feywild, then going to the Demi-Plane
I
would protect him? Because
well,
at that point
the
he would
problem
just...
is that he keeps on getting the spellcast on him. I don't know if that would necessarily do anything. Is the problem?
That is the thing. Demigod tries to come into the Demi-Plane, he's not going to have a good time. Creed is a lot more powerful in there now. Creed actually has abilities in there now. That's why no one can go in. Because Creed is basically also a demigod in there now, so
And
he shows up, he's gonna get beat up.
aren't there 2 dragons in there now?
Well, there's a ghost one and a great worm, so yeah.
Well, doesn't that also take an entire day?
Yeah. But weird Feywild magic messes up a lot of stuff. I
don't
think
know
it
if
might be
that would
enough
do
to
this,
get through the day.
but I don't know if that would even do anything for that.
I don't either. But honestly, it's the best thing I could think of.
So, upon you asking what is right answer, it's vigilance, loyalty, discipline, and protection. I don't have the papers on me for you to directly swear upon it, but there is ways you could. But really, the question is, Do you believe that you wouldn't accept any favors from anything that would be of a threat to this world? Do you think that you could stand as a shield against everything that comes here? Do you think that you can forever stay ready for anything that could come here and protect this plane?
It's kind of part of my job already.
I don't mean a kind of, I mean every moment of your waking life. You stand ready.
Ready to protect people and save people? I'm always ready for that.
Not just people, this entire plane of existence. These threats that you could face, they're powerful. They are coercing. I've fallen to their will before, but it seems that this weapon recognizes that I did not want to.
The only person or thing that I recognize to have any type of sway over me is Saloon. That's the only thing.
An oath would supersede that.
Starve Saloon.
While Saloon, yes, is important in this, I need you to know that this creed even supersedes your worship to her.
Saloon becomes, for some reason, a threat to this plane. I will do anything I can.
You'd kind of sit, stand up, right?
So, let's go.
Or would you let him put his hands on your shoulders?
Yeah.
Can he reach?
Like he'd stand up and do that, right? This is a heavy-handed thing to be saying here, and everything, but whatever life that you lived before, you would be on a new path.
What do you mean?
Your life will forever be that of combat, that of living. If you had anything tying you down, that would have to be sacrificed. You people seem capable, and I don't doubt that. You could do what you can. Look, as he would take that shield off his back. Back in East Haven, they have everything that you could need in order to follow every step of every part of that creed. Every line, every tenet. There are 7 of them that you must follow. Just like the 7 stars of Saloon. If you feel in your heart of hearts that you can sacrifice every bit of your current life in order to swear by this weapon, swear by everything that you could do to protect this plane, I can hand this to you and you take it there. You do not take a single step outside of the path that takes you there. You understand me? looking you in the eyes right now, Zorman.
Yeah.
Like, straight up.
Norman's taking a second.
If not, I ask that you make your life goal be finding someone who does. Because if I go with Creed right now, I do not know if I will return. And I know for a fact that me crossing over into the Feywild will immediately break my tenets. I know that for a fact.
I will take this shield for now, but I will not take the oath until I know what it fully entails.
Then do you promise that you will make sure you find someone
I-
that will take it?
I promise that I will find someone who will.
Good. As he, like, really deep breath. Like, this is exceedingly hard for him to do right now. He's going to take that shield and place it in your arms. As he's going to turn around, we go. Now.
Zorman would take the shield and start walking towards.
Mori's just gonna look to Creed. I have an idea that might be able to speed you up even more.
Okay.
I am going to do something stupid. The Vampiric Touch Mastery. It has
Oh.
Return into a vampire.
Yeah, I'm going to cast that. I'm going to put all of my spell slot levels into that. Into the speed one.
How many levels is that, and how much speed is that?
So that's... It takes a third level to cast, so that's one of those gone. So that's 4 first level, so it's 4.
Hey Maddie, do
2,
you have Longstrider?
5
Ooh, not anymore.
second
Cast
level,
Longstrider.
so that's 14 already. 2 more third level, 20, and 2 fourth level, 28. And I'm gonna be casting a Longstrider on this.
Oh.
I'm gonna be casting a Longstrider on this as well, because I have a free cast of one of those.
I guess you can do it
Okay.
too.
How much speed is it per level of spell?
Here, let me pull up the
Angel.
What?
Longstrider is a first level spell, right?
Yeah.
It's on the nature spell list, right?
Yeah.
Remembrance casting. Use the remembrance. Cast Longstrider on Creed because those stack.
Sure. Have free.
Yeah, because
Cool.
remembrance casting stacks, yeah.
My base movement speed is now 100 feet. Base.
Which we need to see the
Vampiric Touch.
we
I'm
need to see
finding
how many.
it's up there.
Yeah, hold
And-
on, I can find it.
You
I
might want to
have-
take a second before going to full speed so you don't murder us all.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to. You guys can
Yeah,
get in the bag of holding. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'll toss you the bag of holding with the guy in.
Additional 10 feet every spell level. Additional 10 feet every spell level.
Oh.
So that's 280
That's
feet.
28.
Yeah, 280.
Does that mean
extra-
Creed's fucking base speed is 380?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he gets a flying speed equal to half of that. Because Vampiric Touch. I have.
Vike is offering whatever you need to take him. Like if you need him, he'll go.
Does Vike have haste?
Vike does have haste. Vike does have haste. Okay, that is a base spell that comes on that spell list, actually. Vike will cast haste on you, Creed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I have a
Doubled.
question.
280.
Mhm.
That's 560.
Just a quick question. What spell list
Yeah.
is haste on for the remembrances?
Arcane, I think. Hold on. There's also
Angel, we're good. I could have done this without your touch.
there's a thing that he has that I should probably put on you. Hold on. He'll spend it. Okay. Oh,
So I'm just
Okay,
yeah.
so I
yeah,
originally
Creed,
thought we
Creed,
had
he's
10
spending
minutes.
he's
Hmm?
spending some extra spell slots to do a thing. You feel like you are faster than time itself right now, alright?
what do you do?
Greg wins speed time.
Oh yeah,
Um,
by the way, I'm just gonna hand the guy the bag of holding and just say, get in the bag of holding. You'll probably die.
Yeah,
otherwise."
fun fact, I thought I only had 10 minutes to run. With Spirit Guardians and the Spirit Guardian Mastery, I can cast it 2 extra times. And I can use it on him specifically, which means he can't get possessed because it specifically has those effects. The Mastery. It also gives half cover, so that's not helpful right now, but basically nothing is getting through for 30 minutes.
Ah,
good
And
shit.
we are going.
Okay.
Sure.
Are you putting him in the demiplane for this?
That would
Travel?
take too long.
we put
You
him in the bag of
Oh,
holding.
right. Yeah, it'd take too long. Yeah,
Bag of holding.
you're handing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Creed has his own bag of
He'll
holding.
hold. He recognizes a bag of holding. He'll hold his breath.
But
Yeah.
he has 10
Is
minutes-
everyone else getting it, or is it just
no,
him?
it's just him. We're
I
just
think
gonna run
just him.
Oh, everyone's
Yeah.
staying? Okay, fine, I'll go. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Hold on. No, Gage. We just put Creed to stupid speed.
Also,
Uh-huh.
also, for the record, Brick has 10 minutes of air.
Yeah. Well, he still held his breath. He still held his breath.
Is Creed carrying us all there?
No, it's just
No.
him and the
He-
other guy.
So Vike is hopping in a bag of holding. Creed is gonna super speed him all the way to the fucking Feywild settlement, in which they're gonna go into the Feywild as an attempt to try to keep Vike from, turning, getting struck again, and going all fucking angry again. You guys now have the shield, and
Zorman's going to East.
Zorman has promised that Zorman will find someone that can take the Watch's Creed.
If she
Did I
can't
get
do it,
that? So are we waiting here on top of this mountain for Creed
No,
to come
I'm
back?
leaving.
Okay, that's what
Yeah,
I thought.
you-
That's what I was
you guys
saying.
leave.
We're fucking leaving.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm going on top of my wolf, and I'm leaving.
Question: how fast is this Creed going?
Okay, so.
Well,
what was-
Creed
what was-
had 380 and then just got hasted, so that is 760 as base fucking movement,
Okay, and
with
then
an extra action that he can use for dash as well.
Well,
Like,
he is
wait, an
better.
extra action?
you can
Yeah,
dash.
that's how
Haste.
haste works.
You
That
can
means I
here's the
can
thing.
whirlwind
He just-
strike
Yeah,
twice.
So here's the fucked up part. He
Hmm.
casted the Chronal Surge mastery, which makes it so that your movement is teleportation. So you're not gonna Sonic Boom.
Yeah, Noob did the calculate. I sent Noob the wrong numbers because he's smarter. He's smarter at making calculations than me. He did the calculation for 560. It's 12 meter. It's wait no, he did math wrong here. Let me calculate that.
What was the speed?
what's
760 divided by 6. Actually, what is Creed adding on
What
to
is
this?
Creed dashing?
We have 780 right now.
Well, because he's gonna whirlwind strike and hit a bunch of bells, correct?
I could go bells or bottles. Or both. And since
many you
I'm
got?
not. Okay,
It doesn't
let's go
matter,
through
as
this.
long as we get the
Okay.
calculation. I want to know.
Just
We have 500 bottles,
You did not
1,210
buy
bells,
bottles.
and an extra. Wait, no, sorry. 500 bottles, and then we have 1,510 bells. Yes, I bought 500 bottles.
he did say that.
Yes, it was expensive.
He made it himself, to be
Okay.
fair.
Have fun finding us when we're teleporting.
Yeah, no, literally. So, how the Chronal Surge? You are considered invisible, and your movement is teleportation, essentially.
So
Yeah,
you
we're
there's-
going.
zip.
So that's
Okay.
how much?
So what is my base speed right now? That is my question.
760.
780.
780.
780.
Okay.
780.
Calculator time.
It's 80. Yeah, it's 780.
Okay, times how much are you timesing that by?
780 times. Okay, here's the thing. I could just go a normal speed.
No,
I
that's boring.
could.
You
I
want to
cast
do the
blindness on him, so he just splats into a wall.
it's teleportation. You can't do that.
Yeah. Well, it says his movement is considered. So basically, how it works, right? Chrono Surge is like time has stopped during your movement. So you appear to be teleporting, and on a physics basis, you are teleporting, but you actually have to move that distance.
Okay. Here's what we're
Yeah.
doing. 1,000. No, we're going all of the bells. Creed just pulls up this long string of bells and just kind of starts swinging it around, almost like a whip. He has practiced.
You guys do not see Creed's movement. It is like he is a still frame every time.
Yeah. Whirlwind Strike, the first set, and then the next one, Whirlwind Strike again. Is
So what's that multiplied?
1,510.
And that's
Hold on.
time. Wait, so that's times 1,510 or times, or is
Hold on. Yes, times 1,510,
okay? So
which
let's
adds
divide that by
out to 1,177,000. I mean, I'm messing that up. I'm just gonna screenshot the number at this point.
1,96300.
Angel, I think you did your math wrong.
No. 780 times 1,510 is one.
What is this fucking speed? God.
It is Mach 20.
1,900.
117,800.
That is.
Divided by
That is over 1,000,000 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Which
Oh no, that's
19
after I divided it by 6 for feet per second. That was
Yeah.
good math.
Oh, also because my speed is doubled, so we're gonna have to times that by 2.
I already accounted for that.
So Creed, you're
Oh, okay.
going 37
Yeah.
miles per hour.
No, he's going
That is not right.
223 miles per turn.
He's going. Sorry, I didn't mean miles per hour. I meant miles per second.
Yeah, 223 miles per turn, or 37 miles per second.
37 miles per second. Look that up in Mach.
Yeah.
I think my original calculation was 52, so I don't know how
Miles
fast that is.
Mach.
He gets there.
Hold a second. He's going 173 times per sound.
Wait, how fast?
Mach
173.
1. Mach 173.
I guess the real question is, like, even though we're leaving, do we even get like 6 steps before he's just back?
No, he's gone. He's he disappeared.
No, he's
Completely.
doing stuff in the Feywild. Like,
He is gone.
I'm staying there until we know.
Creed literally disappears.
not the weirdest thing I've seen from him. Anyways, time to go. As so I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna make it to. We're going to be proud of those numbers.
Hold on.
So yeah, Zorman's going to just start getting their animal, and they're gonna start moving fairly quickly towards East Haven.
Yeah.
Cool.
7.
Guys are on your
Also-
way.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah.
Expedite
Man,
and
imagine
jump off.
traveling.
Can we expedite this trap? Realistically, does he have enough speed to literally move each of us there?
Probably,
And
but
make
you
it
might,
to the Feywild?
might die is the issue. Or I
No,
guess we could
because
just put
it's
you in the bag
time.
holding.
Because everything's treated like it's basically time stop. Because you're
Yeah,
moving so fast.
Okay, so well,
It's
here's,
just the Flash.
did
What
I
is
divide it?
Green's opinion of all of this?
Is it 5,000th?
When is aware of what
Yeah.
you're doing.
If I went 5,000 times faster, I'd be going the
Actually,
speed of light.
What I can tell you guys, there is a line of snow that is left in his wake that just gets sent into the air.
So how much extra movement does he have left after
A
this?
wall. That is a wall of it.
Wait a second. Let me.
Yeah, Brick, I know where I'm going. I'm not stopping there.
Where are you going?
Do I make it to the Feywild, Brick, is my question.
Easily.
Going
In
there,
the first second.
right? inside, right? You can zip through. You can see that there are other people that actually lived there in the settlement. You guys purely just saw the entrance to it. You in this fucking speed can just zip around and figure out the way to enter. If not, just go through the fucking wall itself with how
Yeah.
fucking fast you go.
Cool.
In which there would be a nice icy portal directly into what seems to be a very, very wintry part of the Feywild.
Going. Yeah. Creed's gonna keep going until he runs into the autumn one. Creed's
You're
looking
gonna
for
go
the.
all the way that.
Yes. I have the speed. I'm going. I know
Yeah,
someone who might be
Cool.
able to help.
Yeah, he can
There
do
is
that
an
for a minute.
archfey. I can make it. I can make it.
I want to know.
Why is this like three of like why does this also encompass 2 extra chapters in one chapter? That's kind of funny.
Because we're the A team.
We're the 18.
Yeah.
We get some
Yeah. Zip.
He's there.
Jesus Christ. For everyone else, what are you guys doing?
We're gonna be going. I'm gonna be going to like East Haven. Like you
Yeah, I
said.
was gonna say to expedite, I jump off the mountain.
I mean,
Actually,
we're
fair
done.
enough. Actually, I'm also gonna jump off the
Just
mountain.
gonna go down on like a sled. You guys just gonna go
No,
off on a
no.
sled or some
I'm
shit.
just gonna cast levitate before I hit the fucking
No,
ground.
I'm gonna use my wingsuit.
I do have a question. What physical effect did using every spell slot on at once have, if any?
We will see. Well, if Creed takes a single point of radiant damage, he dies. That's for certain.
true.
Yeah. So we will see because remember for every it adds on an extra 5 times the amount of spell levels you put in there, so that would be 140 radiant damage if he takes 1,
Here's
which
I am
will
resistant.
instantly give him a stupid amount of wounds
I am resistant
with that.
to radiant damage.
Anyway.
So you take 70. If you take 2 instances, you're dead.
He has more than
That'll be
140.
fine.
He'd be fine.
Also, Death Ward.
Also,
Oh,
Death
Oh yeah,
Ward.
Death Ward. Death Ward.
Death Ward.
So 4 instances is what you're telling me. 4 instances.
Oh yeah. Anyways, Moonwish
But,
is
yeah,
just gonna
there's
offer
nothing.
for you to get on Moonwish.
Oh, also,
So-
since technically that's the raging because of the
Sin-
Spirit Guardians, that's also the Relentless Rage, the thing that lets me get back up.
Brick, since
Yeah.
we're at such a high incline, Zorman's literally just gonna run, jump, activate their wingsuit, and then just glide.
Cool.
I don't know how
Alright.
far that will get me, but we're really high in the air.
So far, you have to make me an athletics check. Not acrobatics, athletics.
What? For what?
Or a constitution check if you want. Because you're going to be in the air for a while.
I've literally trained.
Keeping
for
your
this.
arms out like this sucks.
I've literally trained for this,
Ugh.
Brick, but okay. I'm an archer.
Yes, I'm saying it sucks, and I'm not saying you're gonna fucking die. I'm just saying we will see how long you
So
can
you
keep
said a
this up for.
con save thing?
You could make a constitution check or an athletics check if you wish. Your choice. Check, not save.
Oh, fuck yourself. Nat one. Of
Nat
course.
one.
Ouch.
Doesn't matter. The archer
I mean,
apparently-
Moonwish is right there. You're good.
The arms of the archer are apparently terrible with the thing they trained for literally years, and that they have used to glide around the entire city to practice with this stuff. Yep. Uh-huh.
I don't control nat ones.
I don't understand.
Oh,
how
I
it
do,
controls
but I'm not
it.
there.
It doesn't state
I'm
anything.
imagine-
about that, but
I'm
okay.
imagining Zorman like
It's
trips
a
somewhere.
very long journey. I'm telling you, Zorman, it would have been a very long journey in the air.
Creed, all I can imagine is
can
Zorman
just-
like fractured in the favorite
Just
rocket
Literally
ship.
just redo it again.
You could, if you want to.
I just do it again.
Yeah, you can try it again.
Thing is,
18.
You're going to be gliding all the way to East Haven. Congratulations.
Good day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shit, the bed.
Shield's on the back.
That is, yeah, obviously.
I'm a.
Um,
Oh, I really hoped it would switch back to a bow. That would fit way better with my aesthetic.
I-
Aesthetic.
My
he
question
handed
is,
to you as a shield because that's the easier way to carry it.
It's really heavy.
my question is, am I in a state to where I can make it down to go to East
I left
Haven?
you Moonwish there for a reason.
Yeah.
You have a
Moonwish is there,
Moonwish to
you can
ride
do it.
on. They are very soft. Like stupidly soft. Zorman spends a
All I
lot of
can
money
tell Blitzen
on
what happened?
products.
All I can imagine, at least until Brick says what spending all of those at once at least did to Kumari, is that Kumari is just very, very tired.
Oh. Yeah, Kumar, you're good. You're
Oh.
just out of magic completely. You are done.
I think I spent all of my D4 as well. I might just be fully out of magic.
I imagine.
All you've got is grips.
all I
imagine
have
you,
is
like,
pictures
sink
of
to the
food.
floor for a second after using all that magic, and then Moonwish picks you up and puts you on their back, and then just starts walking downwards.
Also, I like to believe Creed got lost halfway through of his run and then realized he was going the wrong way and like entirely turned around.
He just turns around, starts running the other way while
So Creed,
momentum.
going into the Feywild and trying to find your way through that, if you could make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fair enough. Can I fly up since I can do that currently?
Yeah, you can fly.
You can
Though
fly
that is
at any
not going to
given
change
point.
the fact you need to save.
Yeah. More just so I can actually see what's happening around me.
Yeah.
Well,
I will
I'm
tell you this:
very-
the forest. Yeah,
Right, because
the
of Hero's
forest
Feast.
here. Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, good shit.
19 before 18 immediately. That was a 31.
Good job.
Fuck.
Good job, Creed. Yeah, so yeah, you do not fall to the whims of this Feywild at all. There is no way you get lost in this shit at fucking all.
You are the
Not
Winter
stopping.
Wolf. The
Yeah,
Feywild get lost.
Despite the
by
fact
you.
that everything here, like, so you go from winter, right, which
Mhm.
is a frozen tundra of blizzards. You know your way through that shit super easy, right? Even though you have never been here, it feels like it is in your very fucking blood to have been here, right? As you zip all the way into the next season, right? Given logistically speaking, the way that, you know, the 4 seasons usually are laid out on a map, you go the right direction that would be laid out, in which you see large, grandiose trees decaying with fall and autumn leaves falling from there, in which there is one tree in the center of all of this that seems a little different. One very much larger that seems to encompass damn near this entire fucking season. Where you go, Creed?
A giant tree.
Yeah.
It's called. I go through every single room until I find the person I'm looking for.
So
Because they can't see me, can they? And I don't think they can
There is-
react fast enough to stop me.
there is images I need to send you now.
I imagine there's traps and such that get set off, but Creed's already past them by the time they activate.
Creed's already
This-
passed them in the room and then back out again by the time the
It's a
traps go off.
Sandevastan. That's what this is. This is just
Yeah.
insane.
We were talking about that earlier too.
Yeah, so Creed, passing by a bunch of guards that all look like this, by the by.
Is it what I think it is?
There's a lot of
It
them.
is. Sorry, I got.
There's a lot of those. But
Yeah.
you zip by all of them, right? To see in your frozen time inside this tree, which does very much appear to be mimicking that of a dead tree in the way that it is. Or at least one in autumn, that is, you know, a dying. You know, given the way the trees like kind of die, kind of don't, you know.
They hibernate. They literally
Sitting upon a throne of this tree in the center of it, currently seemingly talking to one of these guards, is this little lady. I am not posting these in the main chat because these are spoilers for later.
I wonder who it is. It could be anyone. Guys, who could
What's she
it
doing,
be?
pal?
I don't know. I'm on my way to East Haven.
Yeah.
I'm there faster.
Creed, in your time stop, what are you doing, pal?
I got 240 movement.
I go
So I
really
literally
fast.
can't interact with the world around me, can I?
Until you finish moving.
Can I take actions while I'm moving like this?
Yep.
There are all these guards around, right?
Yep.
Cool. I know they can teleport because, of course, they can because it's the Feywild. I'm gonna just tie all their hands up just because it's funny. Like,
Do you have 17 million actions?
not
No.
all of them. I mean the ones in this area, like the room that she's in.
Do you have 14 actions?
He has
Oh,
a good,
probably
like,
not.
he has a good, like,
Anywho,
10
yeah,
probably.
okay, I'm just gonna stop moving eventually.
Oh, here's the question.
Okay.
How many turns does he have left of movement at this point?
This is so. What we will have is I'm gonna take Creed down to the other chat because this is a fucking doozy of a situation now.
Okay. I'm
Rick,
just
we
being kidnapped.
So anyways, how you guys
I
doing?
made a promise.
This is one
and
way
I
to
think-
avoid a boss fight.
Look, I made a promise and somehow we ended up fulfilling it.
We'll make them better.
Do we stop the acid rain?
I don't know.
The storm disappeared, so
It's
I think,
gone.
yeah, I think the storm is
Probably.
just gone.
I think our hunch was correct, by the way.
Huh?
That the storm was directly caused by this guy.
Yes, we were correct.
We
But
might still
also-
have to fight that dragon.
That'll be a deal for later.
That's probably what the other chapter's for.
Yeah. I have a question. Would y'all have gone for the immediate murder if I didn't make the promise, or if we didn't like collectively
No.
see him as
I
Fair.
would have tried my best, but if he didn't say anything or he was very resilient and after we tried everything we could, he wouldn't give us the bow. After we tried everything we could to help him,
okay? Good. So I'm
then
I'm
we would have killed him. We
In truth, if certain prior things had gone differently, we would have dispelled magic to him. I would have slapped that necklace on him, and then I would have been like, "Brick, I swing on him 3 times," and I would have meant it.
It went perfectly. So everything here has so far gone
Honestly.
perfectly. It has every chance and every right to go terribly from here on out, and I expect it to do so.
I know they're talking in the Autumn Court currently with Zoroman's ancestor person. I know the image brick is using too.
Nice.
Yeah, Brick showed me the image for that type of thing like a while back, so I know exactly what image he's using. He's trying to hide it to be sneaky. Yeah, I had to think about that, and then Zorma was like, I want the bow, but I'm not agreeing to tenants I don't completely understand.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it ended up working out anyways.
Yeah, because
We'll go find the actual tenants, and if you do or don't agree with them,
yeah, because Zorman's thing is also like, they aren't
So-
just taking the bow, take the bow. They realized they couldn't do anything, so they sent Creed to go do that, and then they took the bow more as a precaution to make sure if something did happen to him, he didn't have an artifact to kill people with.
he just has a few javelins or lightning javelins.
Which is
Um,
significantly better.
So basically, the tenants, it's literally just like always being aware or alert for corruption, always being alert for dangers that are threatening this plane of existence. And then the one that's like hard, I guess, or not hard, but could be, a little bit of a rough area, is never accept gifts or favors from fiends or anyone who works with them.
Okay.
It better give some kind of detecting fiend fey undead.
I
You
mean,
know,
I
and-
don't think because the thing is, it knows your intention is the whole thing with that though. Like, if you don't know that's a fiend and you accept it, it won't just auto fail. It's if you willingly do that, is that because remember, this guy was unwilling to do all that stuff and he got like kind of mind controlled, and I was like, yeah, you weren't actually willingly doing
Yeah.
that.
Yes, okay, but so here's where like the again the hard part comes in. All right.
Yeah.
Let's say for some reason or another, or perfect example actually, who in the party is friends with the vampires?
Someone fucking hated those people. They're assholes.
Okay,
Wanted to kill those
but
people.
but let's say those vampires were fiends. All right. Luckily, a vampire counts as an undead, I think, and
Yeah,
not a
it's
fiend.
undead.
But if they did, then those two party members who were friends with them, you could not accept gifts or favors from because they are friends with fiends.
Hmm. I see.
But yeah, basically, it's just the plane of existence. Otherwise, is always your main priority. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think it would interfere with the quest per se. You know, because it's like I'm gathering the stars of Saloon to stop a threat that's threatening the plane of existence or whatever.
Well, because the main thing is also that Zorman kind of knows that they won't die of old age realistically. Like, that's a thing Zorman also is very aware of and such, is that they are gonna live for possibly thousands of years.
Old lady.
The thing is, they don't age, their body doesn't age at all either, which is the thing.
I mean, it's the same
Because-
thing of Halkard calling Severa old, while Halkard is actively older than him.
Because the thing is,
It's the reverse.
the thing is that's special about Eladrin is depending on how close you are to the original elves. I can't remember their fucking names right now. I don't care to.
Saldarine,
I don't think that's
the original elf gods.
no. It's not the elf gods. It's the original elves that those gods created. I forget their names. The closer you are to the original elves, basically, the more of their power and like magic you have. Which because Eladrin are really close and Zorman's really close, like basically genetically to that, they just have such an extended lifespan that they're quasi immortal basically, as long as their constitution's good enough.
Yeah, I have drow high magic. That's why I like detect magic at will stuff. My drow blood's more pure as a feat.
Man, y'all have all this purity stuff going on. I'm just really good at what I do, and talk to Saloon every once in a well, actually once in a while, pretty often.
I mean, all it does is basically do that age thing. The only other thing it allows me to do is phase step without technically casting a spell. You can't counterspell phase step. It just happens. If you are in a beholder's eye, you can still phase step.
Yeah, because it's an ability, right?
It's considered a racial ability, like Stone's
Yep.
Endurance.
So is this the end of the chapter?
Possibly.
I think we're getting
Depends on
very
what
close.
Like, did we just speedrun this shit?
Possibly yes. We might
Honestly,
just
it would
talk
be
to
very
the man
fun.
down. To be fair, I was probably gonna end this session one way or another if that was just a combat or a discussion.
I feel like Brick really, really wanted a combat, but
We said no.
damn.
We didn't.
He really wanted a combat. Like honestly, I
We
thought we were gonna end
turned
up fighting the
this-
demigod. To be
Just
fair, we
gonna
might
say-
still fight it.
Just gonna say it. We did the exact opposite of what you all did in Chapter 2.
Well, chapter 2 is a different story also.
Hey, Brick, do we just speedrun the chapter?
Is the chapter over? Do we just leave now? Do we go home?
We will see.
That is fair.
So anyways, we go back to the
Speedrun
village.
achievement?
We definitely get the speedrun achievement, but that's more because of Creed.
Did Creed die?
So,
I got yelled at. I got scolded.
you're catching up to him, right?
Yeah, I can do the same thing
I'm
Zorman
gonna,
did,
like-
pretty much.
I'm in the air
Cool.
currently, so I'm just gonna like sending Creed after like a minute and just basically go. So how'd it go?
I'm gonna give Vike a breath.
He is right below you.
Well, still, I'm pretty high in the sky, which is why I'm saying that. Using sending.
Yeah.
So how'd it go?
Oh, and time works differently. So that like happened in a split second. That's great.
More.
Yep.
more
That
like
was
the
that was a
period of
single
time.
minute, is what that was.
So what'd you do?
Well, I don't know what she did. She said if, pretty much she should be fine. She said if he's not, she's gonna eat every cat she's ever owned. I don't know why that was necessary, but
Who'd you talk
yeah,
to?
Grandma's cool.
You talked to her? Without
Yeah, I just
being
kind of ran
invited?
into her big throne room.
How are...
Her guards weren't happy. She wasn't happy. She told me next time to come in properly. So yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't kill you, to be honest.
Well, I kind of explained who I was.
They are very big about entering properly with Feywild stuff, I remember.
Oh yeah, I got banished. That's how I got here so fast.
Oh,
Don't worry, I picked up all your stuff from in the bag because she kind of dumped it on the floor.
By the way, what was in your bag, Zorman?
rope. A lot of rope. So
Oh,
much
anything else?
fucking rope. No. It has
Oh
about-
right, it's
I was
just
gonna
rope.
say, if you still had healing potions in there, they were smashed.
it had
They were.
Oh wait, no, it had about 10,000 gold and platinum.
Okay. Cool. So
What?
Creed scooped up all that shit before he left. Got it.
Well, I mean,
Zorman,
he's good.
I
He's
cannot
nice.
I cannot explain to you how much fucking rope is in that bag.
Yeah,
Well,
basically, she turned the thing inside out and dropped Vike on his ass.
I will say, Vike probably saw more money than he ever has in his life. Fall
I was
next to
surrounded by
him.
money and rope.
He's surrounded by money, rope, and Faye.
Oh
if
yeah,
you guys
he
can
also
want-
would have had Electrum and silver.
If you guys want, we can end session here. Next week, we will pick up with you guys at East Haven, if you
But
guys would
Brick,
like.
can I see the fucking Star of the Loon stat block? For the love of fucking
When
God.
you attune
Go
to it.
fuck yourself.
It's how it always. You have to attune to it.
We would have done that if it didn't take so bloody. I just
You
wanted.
can't attune to it unless you make the creed.
Yes, and
you
you
can't.
took forever. I would have gone to East Haven like 30
I'm sorry,
minutes
traveling at the speed of light is slow. Okay.
I want my
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
Star of
saying
the
I'm
Loon-
saying this is still gonna take a couple hours to get there. All right.
Come on, everyone jump in the bag of holding too.
Actually,
Yeah.
fair point.
So,
Everyone jump in the
as
bag
I
of holding.
said, next session we will pick up with you guys arriving back at East Haven. Send me your guys your remembrance votes.
Just want to know.
And
the
we'll
fucking
start
Star
off with
stat
likes
block.
and dislikes. Fucking Christ, you guys.
Did we speedrun it?
Majorly diplomatically, you guys did that shit.
It's called I have a 22 persuasion and I'm fucking using
It's
it.
called I have a plus 11 persuasion, and Brick, I made a promise, I'm fucking keeping it.
I didn't.
What?
I didn't expect the Feywild to come up like that. The only reason Creed was able to get in there was purely off of the pure amount of speed he had to check every inch of the walls in there.
And literally no one could stop me.
Because of what Brick did, no one could stop him. At all.
They're gonna have procedures to stop that now.
The thing is, they can't. It's literally time stop. They can't.
Yeah, that's fair.
There is nothing you can
Mike,
do.
buddy!
We'll start off likes and dislikes. Kumari tonight.
This was certainly a session. I didn't expect the talk to go that well. I am expecting everything to go horribly wrong to next session. Um. Yeah, I made my promise, you bastard. I'm keeping it. I
Yeah, I had an entire combat prepped where you guys were gonna fight alongside Vike at Bremen. That was fun.
Huh?
but diplomacy. Come on, man. What?
What, you want us to kill the giant dragon that's probably
Yeah,
controlling him is probably going to end up being a problem later that we're going to have to deal with?
No, I meant like you guys going alongside him to fight the speakers and shit. But this worked.
Oh no, that was never the plan. We were going to kill him before we killed
Yeah.
the speakers.
No, I love the Alabasters. They're great,
Oh, that's
Yeah, but
even though they're very evil.
they're very so evil.
but yeah, this was probably this was. Oh boy,
What do we even
Oh.
remembrances today? Oh,
that's kind of my question. Like, what? Also, I have been waiting so long to do something stupid with that spell mastery. I finally got the chance to spend every
Yeah.
single slot I had.
The best part is Kumari told Creed that a long time ago.
Yeah, she was like, "Hey, I can do this," and then he was like, "Cool," and then now it's like, "Do you want to do the thing?"
Psionic is for speaking.
I'm glad I made that dispel magic check. Oh,
Yeah.
Psionic
Yeah.
is specifically for the psionic is specifically for like intimidation type of speaking,
What's the
and
normal?
deception is for deception is for like shadow.
Shadow.
Is
Then what's
shadow.
for persuasion?
Persuasion is
Divine.
like wild shit or divine. Yeah.
Divine.
Also,
But
I don't
yeah,
think I used so many remembrances this session.
Oh, I know what to do.
I didn't expect any of our persuasion checks to work, like any of the three that were made, but by God did, and yeah,
Is it
I
created? Sorry, go on, Cormac.
this was my Jesus. Also, is the storm still gone?
The story. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
that's permanent.
nice.
No more
Um,
acid rain?
No more acid rain.
Brick, this is like one of the most prepped we've ever been for a boss fight, and it didn't even happen.
yeah, I will continue to reiterate. I will, if I make a promise as a character, I will fucking keep it. I don't have too much else, and I will be typing out remembrance votes in a minute. Yeah, that's it from me.
It's amazing.
Would be proud. Would be proud.
Yeah. Gage. Like to
Uh,
listen?
it was interesting. I
Great.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be alone in there trying to figure out if the speaker was being mind controlled or not. Did not expect the whole party to just be like, you know what? Let's go do that. That sounds logical. So that was interesting and came out way better than I thought it could. Yeah, I even was worried we were chasing red herrings, and just like it was nothing. So the fact that it tied in and stuff like that was really cool. I really liked the stuff with the Watchers and kind of the lore and this oath and this faction. It's interesting, because like there's so much that happens where it's next level stuff, if you will. These guys just phoning, kind of like as Angel said, dragons and stuff like that. But then trying to think of it in like someone from Ellis's point of view, like the
Mhm.
dragon's impressive, but like calling a deity not so much. And so it's just like there are different things that are found impressive that versus like what they find, I guess, as surface people and stuff. So it's cool. I like that. I like that Vike was able to see the reason, because I'm not gonna lie, I really felt like you wanted this fight.
really, it was more so like Vike literally mentally was in a position where he fucking like it was his own conscious fighting, right? And then I'm gonna tell you this: the DC for that dispel magic was 26. I did not expect you to make that, and you did. So fair fucking enough, dude.
It's called Saloon wanted it to happen, so it happened. Saloon's will.
Fortune's favor.
Yep,
That
Fortune's
was
favor
Bashama.
fucking made that.
That's from Bashama. That's not Saloon.
Um, you know, fucking Creed. I don't know if you got my message when you were handing out remember.
I did.
I
was
imagine
like,
that
oh my
little orphan
God.
Annie, standing in the porridge line, like, may I have another, sir? Holding up the bowl.
I was just like, I looked at it and I was like in the middle of talking and I was like, I was half tempted to just hand over the nature of remembrance.
Yeah, because like you see Creed just hand out remembers now, so now it's just like, hold up, wait, can I get one? But no, so I had a lot of fun with it, and it was interesting to see people's reactions and stuff like that, and like what their characters did versus stuff. Um, complaints. I don't I don't know if I have too many complaints that I can think of really. I'm trying to think of at least one. Just should have one. Hold on.
You don't need to force yourself to dislike something.
No, I will find a dislike.
I had to get myself off this damn mountain.
Yeah.
That's what I just like.
Yeah. Over to Angel.
Likes, I think this was generally well done. I liked how there was multiple options for how this could have gone and different areas, because this could have ended like a few sessions ago if we would just chosen the other guys to fight with, and we could have fought this guy, and then there was a lot of different pathways to go on to. I felt like that was really good, and I kind of definitely think this is a good improvement compared to the previous chapter, and I feel like this feels way more satisfying on a player perspective.
Yeah, I will say this: if you guys chose to fight Vike at the Ice Elves place, he would have teleported away before dying. Like that was a thing that was going to happen. In which then you guys would have been tracking lightning.
That's right. I had a
Basically.
hunter's mark. We could have done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't sleep if you're getting hunted repeatedly, and then we could have done
Yeah.
a Creed trick.
Hmm.
I do think it was good use of spells and such this session. I think I think a lot of the stuff came down to also good planning with decent rolls.
Yeah.
I was definitely not expecting the dispel magic to work. Honestly, I thought we were gonna have to use that dominate monster thing. I thought that was gonna have to be used.
Yeah.
When that is used, you will learn exactly what it does, or maybe you won't. I don't know.
I mean, the church had identify cast on that, and I thought it was a thing where, because you already posted the stats for it, so I thought it was a thing that we just knew, because you posted the stats for that scepter. I just forgot I could do that.
Yeah.
So
Because
he posted the stats after the boss dropped it.
Yeah. Or well, after it was after it was identified,
Yeah.
I think.
Was it after the church identified? I know he posted the
I'm
stats
pretty
after
sure.
one of the things.
Hmm.
But I
Yeah,
think it
that was
after the
still
church.
before like someone picked it up, but
Yeah.
everyone figured out. Oh yeah, that's fucking warlocks.
Yeah, we knew it was Warlock stuff. But yeah, I think that was interesting. I think Creed's speed stuff is neat. It's very situational. And also, my God, that man's speed. Grigwin is very
Yeah.
impressed by that.
Yeah.
I just imagine like bar of like different people who have gone like different speeds with Grigwin just kind of looking through it and going, "How the fuck?"
Oh.
How did you go Mach 173?
I'm only allowed to do that, thank you.
Yeah, that would have teared him apart if it wasn't for the fact that it literally says your movement is during stopped time.
Yeah.
Like, your actions and other shit aren't, but your movement is.
Yeah.
Which, it's not like he stopped for anything, so.
Mm-hmm.
So that was definitely interesting. I do think this can I do think the rest of the sessions or the rest of this chapter is literally gonna get finished in less than a chapter, or less than not less than chapter, like less than like half a session, honestly. Like really, it's just we talk to these people. Zorman figures out exactly what the tenants are and such, and figures out if they actually want to accept them or not.
Mhm.
Because while you're gone, Gage was just kind of telling me what you sent him on that.
Yeah. Those were the ones that he knew. Obviously, Vike said that there's 7 tenants, and those are 4 that Gage knows.
Yeah. Because I will say it's interesting how this is the first one that has some type of like tenants and rules attached to it, and not just you attune.
Well, I mean, the Violets
is
have
alignment.
alignment.
Yeah, Violet's
Violet's
required someone of
alignment.
neutrality. Yeah, which was certainly
Which I'm
interesting.
gonna be
Um,
interested what happens
Creed's
there.
required a lot of effort, like to
It
be
required
with
me
it
to
for a
almost
while.
die.
Yeah,
And then Marin's.
Marin's required you cast a spell through it, but it's the type that sticks with you until you die. So it's less so. That one didn't really have that many restrictions, but it was a very clingy one.
So yeah,
To be
we
fair,
did
is
have to
also the
shoot that
second
person.
Star Saloon ever.
But yeah, I think it was definitely interesting. The only dislike I have is give me the fucking stat block already, Brick. Come on, we have like literally just to go talk to the person, decide if I want to say yes to it, so I can fucking see the stat block. Just let me see the fucking stat block. You're like,
You'll
oh
see it
yeah,
when you
look,
see it.
you're gonna get this session. No, no,
No.
I've waited.
Playing keep away with you has been funny,
I've
alright?
already had to wait an extra week to even get here. Come on, you bastard.
To be fair, I think we made up for that missing week.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mhm.
bastard.
Yeah.
Also, I had to start value casted on me.
Anything else for you, man?
How did that's weird line, but that's a weird set of remembrances.
I find it funny that you and Aiellis got opposites. And
I
that,
only got divine mostly just because you said, oh, persuasion's divine.
the divine word, baby.
Honestly surprised Kumari didn't get more arcane.
What about your votes, Brick?
Umari did get an arcane vote. Um, but yeah.
That's all I really have to say. I think, honestly, think we're gonna be done with this chapter literally next session. How far is the other group in their chapter?
They still got like if they're absolutely fast about it, like 4.
So we're gonna be done. What if they're slow about it, Brick?
If they're slow about it. It could take as long as a normal chapter.
That being
Which, to be fair, they've spent twice the amount of sessions I thought they would on just this one area that they finished last session.
so, Brick, we could be in like downtime for an extra 2 months.
We will see. I'm not gonna try to railroad it to the point of it being like too long, but I will see what I can do to make it interesting.
I mean, if we're done with the chapter, that's fine. We just get do different stuff during downtime.
Yeah.
We just have we have downtime sessions.
We just have
Yeah.
downtime sessions. That's all it goes down.
Yeah.
I could do that with you guys.
Honestly,
fun.
that would be funny. That would be very funny, and I would like.
Different people are already kind of neat to have different characters
Yeah.
talk to each other. But,
Yeah, you guys can fucking hang out and do shit, you know.
Plus, Brick, you
Um,
already know we have to start a new business, obviously.
Oh my god.
Very creative.
Yeah.
For math.
Yeah, I will tell I will tell you this, Angel, on the stuff that we've talked about before. I will say this: the
So,
Watcher's Creed is definitely a big thing in
yeah,
a character development, and I hope you can see that.
I don't. I think we talked about during like the middle of the chapter. You know, I just.
This is already a preset thing, but yeah,
Yeah.
like
Well, because the stuff I already know about like the Watchers oath and stuff so far, it's just like depending on like how the line is here is also gonna depend on.
yeah. I will
Like,
say this, Creed, when you heard that chain break noise, that was his fucking Creed getting broken as he fucking even talked to her. Like, that was shattering.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, that was instantaneous.
so that.
That was what the
breaks-
light was.
So that breaks if you even talk to a Fae.
Receiving, like actively seeking help from one is what he was doing, which
That might be-
instantly shattered that.
That
To be
might
fair,
be
she
a problem.
basically just said stop resisting.
That might be a problem.
Just a
But anyway,
police officer.
Yeah, it's an interesting weapon.
overall good session.
Over to Creed. Fuck,
Creed, what do
dude.
you think? Silence. Yeah, that makes sense. Anywho,
Matches character.
Giving
I like
Spike
how-
Coronal fucking Surge was crazy.
yeah, but before we get to that, I like how the session started out with is just like, okay, where do we go from here? And then, you know, some actual prep of like, I was like, I need to sharpen my weapons in case. And I was like, this is cool. And then we cast all of our little preparation spells. We got some cool little interactions. Talking to Vike was fun. Because of the Zone of Truth, I kind of tried to play Creed a little bit more like he was in like chapter 1 and 2. Of just like vaguely threatening, and then would just kind of randomly stop talking. Yeah, that was fun. And then I like how it went from that to just basically a little kid crying, and everyone just being like, "Okay, this is a development."
Yeah, no, like I was like in my own head, I'm like, what would Vike feel without anger? Like, cause that was
Yeah.
all he felt for months.
Yeah, that's why I
was
cast all
just
emotions.
anger. And I real like, and it just all hit him at once.
Yeah. And then I pulled a Danarang because I'm like, hey, that'd be cool character development. Because Creed's like, someone did this for me. There you go.
Like, if anything, like you get this totally could turn into like some diplomatic affairs for the rest of the chapter. Or if you guys really want, I would totally be down to like set up what was my initial idea of an encounter against Vike. Like the initial idea for a boss fight.
Or
If
we
you
can
guys
go
really
fight a
wanted to play
demigod.
over what that scenario would be.
Or we can go fight a demigod.
No, I don't
Don't start hunting the dragons early.
We got one we can hunt.
I mean, Creed definitely hunting one.
Definitely this chapter was supposed to give, like, if you took this one first, it was going to give some hints towards two others on, like, possible routes to go about. Because, you know, Feywild and the Dragon chapter, those are a bit more open-ended. Like, you have very different ways that you can go about it, you know? And figure that out. So this chapter definitely was the information gainer
Well,
for those ones.
one
So,
thing that-
yeah.
one of the things I was kind of uncertain about is that even over the chance we had so far of it was just it said Fae or friends of them and such, or was it fiends or
Mhm.
something?
Yeah.
Which
You basically are.
yeah, I'm an Eladrin.
You yourself aren't a Fey.
Close to it. Oh right.
Also, it does say never accept gifts or favors from fiends or those that truck with them. So that's what that says for that one.
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah, I liked. I'm gonna talk about the Neom, but I liked the whole part where she was kind of like. It was oddly similar to the Gweneil thing in Chapter 1 with Zorman, where just kind of ran in and was like, help this person right now, please. And they were just like, we have procedures, you can't just run in here. It was like the exact same thing, just the generations were swapped around. It was hilarious. I have a feeling most of that anger wasn't just, oh, grandchild just appeared. It was also, grandchild just appeared. It has the sword that is basically just like a war crime on a stick.
A war crime on a stick.
Because that thing is not appreciated by people in the Feywild. I like how she just pretty much believed Creed. Creed took off his mask for a point, just to be like, hey, look.
Well, you said her husband's name and the name of 2 of her sons. Who else could you be?
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially
Answer
Tauros,
that.
like, there's no way that you would know who he is, because Tauros did not make a name for himself.
In fact, I
Yeah.
don't really know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Creed's dad. Never said his name out loud before. That's fun. But yeah. Okay, and then the Neom. My original strategy was just to hope getting into the Feywild prevented it even for a split second, or made it harder. And then Kumari goes, hey Creed, Neom time. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to be careful with my speed now. That was my first thought. I was like, I'm gonna have to move so I don't cause a sonic boom. And then Vike was like, boop! And then Zorman was like, Long Strider. And then it just...
Different Long Strider.
Yeah, second Long Strider. And then Vike was just like, oh yeah, no sonic boom. And Creed was just like, oh, okay, we're going. And Creed just searched every room until he found the portal. Then he found the portal, then he flew up into the sky, saw it, and was like, okay, giant tree, just search every room in the giant tree. And then just, oh look, there's the lady. I don't know, I love Session, it was great.
Hey, at least you know where to point everyone for next chapter.
Really depends where they're going. Oh, I liked
Well,
the
if you guys
visual.
go through that portal, Creed will know where to go.
I know you didn't really describe it, Brick, because you know how fast Creed was going, but I don't know why the visual I imagined of like entering the Feywild, running, and then flying up and seeing like the
Yeah,
massive
no, as I
tree.
said, the blizzard and the storm, like, flying past you, I said that.
No, I mean
Yeah,
the Feywild.
like, there was...
No, I love the description, but
Yeah.
how it kind of just changed. But I heard an echo. That was weird. But like,
There.
I don't know, it was just so cool. Of like, I just imagine Creed just flying up and like all the pretty colors, kind of like Blythe described it. Also, I believe Blythe is colorblind because he's a dog. But anywho, yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
Those are my likes and no dislikes.
Yeah.
Just want to see
I
the
went
swords.
Nyom.
I just want to see the sword stats. That's all I want.
You're welcome.
It's a bow.
It is the one that is not a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Also,
you.
Brick was like, "Yeah, your movement speed is reduced." I'm like, "Oh, what's it reduced to?" He's like, 390." I'm like, "Oh,
Just fucking
yeah, I'm still going Neil."
Yeah.
give me the magic item stats, you bastard.
Stop asking.
When you
Ah,
fucking take your Creed, you bitch.
Zorman's just
I
gonna
already
pick up
have a
Creed.
Creed. What else do I need?
Well, that was fun.
Standing right there.
Fun fact: my maximum potential that would have killed me normally was Mach 52.
We more
You
than
went
doubled.
faster.
We more than tripled that.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Congrats, Maddie. You went like near in-game level Grigwin speed. Near.
Didn't Grigwin only go like Mach 50 or something? Like
Yes, but
in
he got exponentially faster as the campaign ended. Was the thing.
Well, yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, he went
before
from
that.
150 to 200, and then like
The
it
thing
just
is, Grigwin's speed
to
doubled.
800, and it just went zoop.
Yeah.
Grigwin was a straight doubling.
I think it is safe to
It's
say that.
quadrupling, actually. But yeah, it's
Well,
I think it's
doubling
safe to say that Creed is the second fastest person on the plane.
for that minute. Yes.
Even before
third
that,
fastest is Malstrax.
yeah.
The Jet Dragon.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess he can go like Mach 20 at normal speed.
Yeah, but
Like
you
a
can do it
railgun.
consistently is his thing.
I miss the Githyanki on the ethereal plane having infinite movement.
Yeah, those don't exist anymore.
I don't know what to do now. I feel like it just. Oh, phew.
Well, I know.
I'm gonna eat my burrito. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do now.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
I mean,
I mean, like, yeah. Everyone's just kind of like sitting here awkwardly now because no, everyone's just kind of at the stage like,
What now?
well,
Hey, Brick, can we like pin the
Yeah.
speed, the one Z posted?